Dave's not here. Yeah!
Welcome in. Oh, my hat's dirty. Look at that. That's terrible. I have to clean my hat. Things that you don't look at until you get on stream and you actually see your face on a big screen. Welcome in. Dagger with the W. Major Mayhem with the resub. 44 months. And that's tier 3 because you're freaking awesome. Lehman, welcome in. Dave. How's Peeps doing? How are you doing? We had a vacation now. I mean, we didn't do anything. We didn't like go anywhere. We didn't like see any sights. 44. 44. We didn't see any sights, but we saw our family. And that was good. Lehman. 26 months. Happy subscriber. 10 out of 10 would recommend. So, dude, I have had a problem with my TTS. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. I couldn't fix it while I was gone because, well, I had to be here to work on the computer, you know, and I couldn't take my computer with me. But we're going to fix it because it's got to be done because we're going to do some integration. I got a whole bunch of coding done for that stuff while I was gone. That's good. That's inbound within the next couple days, hopefully. I didn't have like OAuth stuff set up on the laptop, so I couldn't do everything that I needed to do and do testing and whatnot. We're going to have balance issues. It's going to be a mess, but it's going to be awesome. Best kind of vacation? It was a good vacation, but we need to set some boundaries. I'll say that. We need to set some boundaries. We were traveling yesterday to the airport to drop off the rental car and fly home, and we were going over the amount of time that we spent with the family. And it was great to see them. I don't want to take away from that, okay? It was awesome to see them. Doc didn't have a shot for it. We 6 different times over the course of 9 days, we got together and spent time with my family, meaning my parents, my sister, her husband, that sort of thing. 5 different times we got together with parts of my wife's family, her brothers, cousins, aunts and uncles and stuff. And one evening, my wife got to hang out with a couple girlfriends of hers. And 2 different times for like 2 hours, I got to hang out with a buddy of mine that lives back there. I don't get to see. And we had our kids, my daughter and my son, his girlfriend, and the grandson. We had them like all the time while we were there. Not all the time, but close. And it was like a fire hose, man. I'm an extroverted person and I like being with people. I like hanging out, like chatting, all that stuff. But after a while, I was like, yep, I'm ready to go home. I'm ready to go home. So we got in late last night. Flight came in, what, 9:15 local time, something like that. So we didn't get home till a little bit after 11. And yeah, it's good. Good to be home. Yeah, it was a good vacation. What needs to happen is next time we just need to kind of like we left ourselves available for everybody to do whatever they wanted to do. You know, let's get together. So people would say, "Well, how about Thursday? Well, how about Friday?" And it just kept getting tacked on all sorts of stuff. Yesterday we were having lunch with my parents and my daughter, and we had not planned to have lunch with my parents on the last day, but Dad wanted to get together, so we went and had some Mexican food. And while we were sitting there, he's like, "You gonna come by the house after?" And I was like, "No, no, I'm driving to the airport, gonna get there a little early, and I'm gonna vegetate, and then go home. I'm pretending I can hear the gargling noise when you enter Mucky's chat. Oh, nice. How you doing, Sushi? Did we drive by the old house? We did drive by the old house. The people that bought it have been doing work on it, which is awesome. They put some siding on it, been doing some landscaping and stuff. Water balloons, Dave? Water balloons.
Nice.
Nice. This is just a little too much. We're going to have to shut this guy off. Yeah, I'm done with that. Let's do this one instead. Just listen to some chill music. Needs to be a little louder though. Okay. But it was a good trip. It was a good trip. We will get to see peeps. Hopefully we get to go home for Christmas. We'll see. It's going to depend on like what kind of time my wife has off work and how we can all make it work. Thanks, Mango. Welcome back to you. I'm back here. You're back here. We're all back. And I got a dirty hat. I don't like it. I got another hat around the corner. This clean? This one's kind of clean. I think it's cleaner. Let's fix this. Look at an ugly head. Look at this. You look at this. Nobody can tell. And it's a little dirty. I sweated in this one. What not to. Just blind us with your noggin. Where did you vacation? We went back to Missouri and visited family. Went back to Missouri and visited family. The armpit of civilization. It's not. But it's definitely another region. It's something, man. You know something I recognize? People out here in Oregon, cleaner? Oh no. Oregon is exquisitely clean. Missouri is fucking gross. You drive down the roads, there's trash in the ditches. Trash in people's yards. Missouri is terrible. And people in Missouri don't know how to drive. Period. Hands down. I'd forgotten how angry it made me just to be a person in a car on a road in Missouri. Oh, the cap. Yes. I thought you were saying Missouri, Dave. Yeah, this one's cleaner. You can see a little bit of stains on it where I've sweated in it. This is what I would wear when I go out and walk and run and shit. But I need to wash them both, evidently. Anyway, yeah, the people here like abide by the rules, and you know, there's jackasses everywhere. Don't get me wrong, but people here in Oregon, they abide by the rules, and it's amazing that whenever you get to a spot where everybody's got to merge, people know how to do the zipper method, and just whoop, it all happens. In Missouri, it's like they see a merge coming, and they just have to like. It's a race to see if they can get in front of everybody else. It's because Oregon has no sales tax. They're happier. That's what I'm saying, Sushi. It is prettier here, though. Maybe that's it. It's a race to get to the merge. It's a race to get to the merge. I don't know. People are dumb. You can't help it. You can't help it. So I think what I'm going to do, I really want to speed run. I do. But if I speed run this morning, then you guys we're not going to chat, you know? Everybody will just go bugger off and do whatever they're going to do. And I'll be over here cursing at myself. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm really curious how much rust I have over a week, you know? I think it's muscle memory. It's just going to be there. But instead, sussy. Sussy. Give it a shot? No, I think what I want to do, I want to start a new Factorio playthrough. So over the course of the last week on the laptop, here and there, not a lot, but a little bit, I messed around with Space Age. And I kind of want to do it. So I don't know.
Do it.
Space.
Well, and here's the thing. What I'm concerned about. Concerned is a strong word. You're
a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good I'd wager.
Oh, come in, Cozy. Dave says no. Dave, what are we saying no to? You don't want a new Space Age playthrough? It's Band Dave. I really want to get a full playthrough of Space Age. And I'm kind of spent on the old one. We may go back to it one day. I've got the game open. Over here. I always blame Cozy. They got an update. When was the update? 62? On the 30th. Okay. Fix some graphics, change render native screen resolution. When dragging belts going forward and back will remove the extra belts built. Wait a minute. When dragging belts going forward and back will remove the extra belts built. When using smart belt building to make a turn, the player can decide to change the direction after turning by dragging in the opposite direction. So did they work on smart belt? Did they mess with smart belt? Is it better? Still don't know how to do space shit. Monkey needs to stop being sick, and we need to send sushi to space. There are new smart belt crimes. And you definitely need diapers for space shit. Don't change gamepad selection center when the character starts flying in mech armor. Okay. Improve the GUI responsiveness in the display panel. Okay. So they messed with smart belts. Why is the game not making noise? Settings, sounds. Oh, it lost my shit. Where's it supposed to go? Cable A. Cable A. Perfect. Conform to that. It didn't. I don't wonder if Steam. See, does Steam load my games to the cloud? Yeah, it did. Laptop faffing about. Yep. Derek and Auntie are both displeased. Oh, God. You know, smart belts were working really well, in my opinion, in 1.1. And ever since 2.0, there's been some little things that just, like, yeah, nah. It's gonna ruin the game for me. Won't be able to play it anymore. I missed you guys. Man. I missed you guys. It's nice to be home. 1.1, they still supported non-smart belts. I think they removed it in 2.0. You didn't know you were gone, but you missed you too? Yeah, I was on vacation. Yeah, I'm not into change, Dagger. They may be re-added, but still it's broken. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. So what I'm thinking, my game's quiet. Let's go in here. Single, no, sorry. Settings, sounds. We'll bump this up about here. Better. Better. What was before Boomer? What's the Boomer about? What's the Boomer about? And what have you been doing with Lycum, Sushi? So you don't like change, and I said, okay, Boomer. I was reading Dagger's chat message. Oh. I think Sushi's older than I am. She's an old broad. I'm really disappointed. How dare you? I'm really disappointed that Mucky got sick. We're going to blame him for all things. Mucky went out. It's probably Humber's fault, actually. Humber probably got him sick. But being back in Missouri, the one big benefit it was the only good thing about the vacation. No, I'm kidding. The one thing that I was really looking forward to was playing multiplayer. Humber poisoned Mucky, true story. Humber's sus. So, yeah, I was really looking forward to playing multiplayer because it starts at 4:30 in the morning for me here. And although it's just a different time zone, always blame Cozy and Mucky, definitely. Although it's just a different time zone, with it starting at 6:30 back in Missouri, that was far more tenable. I could do that. Zola ZR, you should already be up before the sun. That's what old fuckers do. Fuck you. 4:30? Yeah, nah. It's gonna get worse too, because as soon as we do our time change in the fall, it'll be 2:30. Ick. Yeah, I used to get up at 4:30 in the wintertime and play multiplayer with Mucky and friends back in Missouri. However, and this is a big however, I lived in Missouri, so I didn't have a life. I didn't. In winter, you could just pull a cozy and not go to sleep. I could. I don't know. Anyway, I really was looking forward to playing. I had like set aside time this past Saturday to play. So Mucky disappointed us, as per the usual. In Indiana, nothing here either. I still get up early because I don't sleep much anyway. Yeah, I always blame Humber. I really, that's probably one of the most difficult things about living out here is the change in time zone, being 2 hours later. Kind of has messed with everything. Oregon's not the show me state. This is true. This is true. Okay, so I think we're going to start a new playthrough. The thing that I want to do is like figure out what mods to use. And I say what mods to use. On one hand, it would be nice to go through and get all the achievements by not having mods. Bam's heading out for a hike. Good luck. Have fun. Shaking off the rust. Thanks, man. Thank you. Enjoy your hike. Enjoy your hike. So I kind of want to have a couple mods. Things like rate calculator. If it's rusty, you should see a doctor. If your pee is rust colored, you've stuck your wiener where you shouldn't stick it. That's bad. So, yeah, I kind of want some stuff, but then again, like I said, then I'll lose the ability to get the achievements, and I still don't have all the achievements. I don't know. Kids, tell me what you think. That's how Monkey has now. What Monkey has now? Yes, probably. He claims he has flu. Achievements are for losers? Okay. Playing with mods. I will do another playthrough for hunting mods. So, well, see, this was going to be the hunting mods playthrough. Go naked. Especially that I have the speedrun achievements to do. Yeah, Blake Dog, that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Just do something vanilla. Because here's the thing, the mods that I want to add don't really have that much effect on the game. You know, it's like rate calculator, to-do list, things like that. Just something, it's a little bit of quality of life stuff. And the sad part is there's no justification for a mod that allows you to be able to use that one because it doesn't affect gameplay. Sadly. You vote vanilla? Do it. All right. Let's do vanilla. I do want to update these, though, because it's bugging me. Can we update these? Here, just update selected. This won't take that long. They'll burn off pretty quick. We don't have shit to do anyway, right? So yeah, hopefully Mucky's not Walking Dead this week. And we'll be able to do some multiplayer stuff. I hate change updates, everything. I didn't say I hate change. I was reading Dager's comment. Maybe I did say I hate it. It's fine. I'm really not a fan of a lot of change. I like keeping things the same. You guys know this. This may have been a mistake. There we go. There we go. Cook it off. I was quoting what you might say. Thanks, Dagger. Just right. Done. Conform. So yeah, I got a bunch of coding stuff done over actually like just the last 2 or 3 days mostly. And I have everything sorted and ready to go for some integration except for some channel point redeems. But I've got like the main things already done. And I started on channel point redeems yesterday. I don't know if it's just me and I'm too fat. Okay. It's probably me being too fat. Yes, I plan to give you nice things. On the plane yesterday, I got my laptop out. Like before we left, I went to Best Buy and bought a battery pack thing that would charge my my laptop because I figured I was going to run it out of battery pretty quick. It's an older laptop, and the battery's kind of shitty. And I get the laptop out, I set it down on the little tray table, and I realize at that point, and with me sitting in the middle seat, my wife was on the window, and then some dude was in the left. It was a full plane. There was nothing I could do. I'm just like T-Rex over here on the freaking trackpad trying to do anything. It was terrible. Keep your hands clean would be a fun stream challenge, maybe. Do you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I recognize I'm not a little man, okay? I recognize this. But trying to... I mean, it's just... The seats get smaller all the time, but also fat. Yeah, it was difficult to do anything. The thing that helped me, I took the laptop and like tilted it up so that the keyboard was kind of slanted down off of me, and then I could bend my wrist over and work the trackpad a little bit. It was pretty shitty. And then I realized that because of my lack of coding prowess, my lack of Python understanding, I was trying to do a couple things that I didn't know what to do. And I ended up needing to, I needed to Google, I needed Stack Overflow. And I couldn't get it, so. You'd think U.S. planes have bigger seats because everything is bigger in the U.S. Touché, salesman. But here we are. Here we are. Poor guy next to me. So we got... They told us as we were taking off. The pilot said, you know, we got to 10,000 feet. The little ding-dong thing goes off, and, you know, seatbelts, you can take your seatbelts off. We'll be fine for a little while, but anticipate here in about 15, 20 minutes, we're going to be... He actually said... He didn't say 15, 20. In about 15 minutes, we're going to be in an area that has some storms, and I anticipate there'll be some turbulence, and we're going to have to turn the seatbelt sign back on. You're like 6 feet tall, right? You're screwed no matter what, but at least you had your belly to use as a table. Yes. These days, you just bring a GPU and a local LLM instead of Googling. Maybe I should. She's on fire today, having no monkey stream. Yeah, she's she gets to pass all the wonderful love along to me. So, anyway, the guy that was sitting on my left, he was young. I'm gonna say he was around 30. And when we got to the turbulence, he had his hoodie on, pulled up, and was kind of sitting there trying to sleep. And as soon as the plane started shaking a little bit, I saw his left hand go down and grab the armrest on that side, and his right hand go between his legs and grab the seat. And I said, I know this position. I know this position. This is the position that I get in, or used to get in, whenever there would be a little turbulence on the plane. I get a little wound up about it. He was grabbing his balls just in case. So you grab the armrest for stability side to side, and you grab the seat in between your legs so that you don't come up out of the seat. And he's yeah, he was not in a good place, and I could tell. And it got a little shaky for a little while. Plane scared the shit on me. Yeah, it got a little shaky for a bit, and you could tell, you could hear first the engine comes down, and we came down a little bit in altitude, and then it went up, and we went up a little bit in altitude, and they were looking for clean air. I get it, you know, they got to do the thing, but turn lifts. Dave types in code sometimes. Turn lifts. Must be something. I don't know. Twilight Zone traumatized me as a kid when the bit with the creature on the plane wing. I'll never forget. Poland, Denmark is Boeing. I don't think I have any turbulences. Nice. Yeah, it's going across the United States. Boring. Okay. That didn't make sense. Poland to Denmark gets me excited. Where's my button? This one. Or did you say turds? Dave Jessica. I thought he said Denmark was booing Poland. Booing Poland. That sounded rude. Maybe Poland and Denmark are doing it. They're bumping uglies. Proverbially. Either way, I get wound up a little bit whenever the turbulence is bad, but for whatever reason, I've probably flown more with the little bit. I told my wife this on the way home. Between traveling in December and then traveling here in July, I've flown more in the last 6-ish months than I have in large portions of my life. Every once in a while, I would have a flight where I would go somewhere, once every few years. So I guess I'm getting used to it. Would never dare. It would make Beardless sad. So anyway, with that said, and when you cross the United States, the western United States, you're going over the Rockies and you just end up with turbulence. I mean, that's what you're going to have. Watch a lot of plane crash videos. Don't do that. So yeah, the turbulence is like, it didn't bother me yesterday. I was just like, well, I told the guy. Definitely gets easier. Yeah. I told the guy, I said, later, not in the moment, because he was obviously having a moment. I said, does flying bother you? And he said, flying doesn't bother me. It's the end of a long trip. And he said, I don't like turbulence. I said, I completely get it. I said, the only thing I've got going for me at this point is I'm old enough now that whenever it happens, I'm just like, well, this may be it. Fuck it, here we go. A little worried there, man. I must have missed the vacay announcement. Yeah, Smoking, we were gone back home, visited family. I did not post anything in Discord, I don't think, but we talked about it like most days. We should have cuddled. We should have. Fly planes that are not filmed. That solves it all. Yeah, kid was like, gee, thanks, Pops. Probably. Probably. But I mean, what are you going to do? You're crawling to a big metal tube and you fly 500 miles an hour, literally, at 38,000 feet, screaming across the country. What's going to happen? You're not in control of it. I can tell you that. Last time I saw a plane on film was a sad day for the U.S. Yeah, fair. That's fair. But yeah, it was a good trip. It was a good trip. Overall, uneventful, easy peasy. Videoed. I'm about out of coffee already. I'm gonna be tired today. Too many variables flying. There's a lot of variables. We don't have any mods at all. We don't have any mods at all. Let's get some, up, down, left, left, right, A, B. Yeah. So which achievements are you going for? Some need planning. Mostly I'm not worried about. Hang on. Where are my achievements at? I don't even remember how to get to them. Where do we get to them in here? I know you can clear him from here. I don't remember. Interface other. Dummy new game? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You have to start a game in order to get there, right? Here, we'll just start this. I know I can see it on Steam, yeah. I didn't want to go digging through Steam, though. Let's just do this. We'll just start a game. Let's pause. I can't say it from here. I have to look in here, don't I? Hang on. Achievements. Okay, I don't have build a Spidertron. Start producing electric power by solar panels. Start producing electric power by nuclear power plant. Speed mods, efficiency mods, mining with determination. Deplete a resource patch. That'll be easy. Research space technology shit. Destroy cliffs. Use atomic bomb. Destroy. And evidently they got some stuff either hidden or something. Space age not enabled. Fucking shit. We're blaming smoking for this. Elevated rails, quality, and space age. Just freaking derp-de-derp. Oh lord, the spaceship hit some turbulence. Sometimes it's Cozy's fault. At least you're not anti-realizing after 2 or 3 hours of speedrunning. Yeah, that'd be bad. Cyclo's chat cares more than Anti's chat. We may not be greater in number, but we're greater in heart, right? Thank you, Sammy. Ooh, pretty. Quality is greater than quantity. Who's Anti? Is this someone I should troll? Anti-Elites. He is one of the, we'll say, preeminent Factorio speedrunners. Okay. All the same shit. Fusion power, create a space platform. See what the bit of not yesterday, but in the infamous day. So yeah, he's not here. So you'd have to do shout out at Anti-Elites and it would work. If you do shout out at Anti-Elites, I think it'll work. Try it. See what happens. Maybe Mix It Up is broken. No sounds. I've got sounds on my end. Those don't go through Mix It Up. Mix It Up's taking a shit. Mix It Up is taking a shit. Let's see what happens if I click on chat. Yeah, the last message that came through is Sushi's that says sometimes it's Cozy's fault. So, it's trying to catch up. I don't know what's going on. Doing all the distractions so Cycle fails time-related achievements. Well, see, what I'm going to do is just look at these and then I can restart. It's fine. And the time-related achievement is 8 hours anyway. If I'm going to get it, I got time. You know, it's fine. Are we speedrunning SA? No. No, I was just going to start a new SA playthrough. There's more time related. You know what I think I want to do? Because there's so many and I don't want to plan for this. It's just too much to worry about. Like this one. This one's fine. We talked about this one. I don't know if that was just Cozy and I talking while I was on vacation, or if this was before I left on vacation and he was talking about his stuff. Yeah. You just don't do you don't do purple or yellow and get to space. Keep your hands clean. Is that the one where you is keeping your hands clean the one you destroy your first enemy structure using artillery? Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I know that Mucky did it, but he also did it with cheese. He did it probably the same way that speedrunners do it. Dropping walls around the frickin' spawners so they can't do anything. It's more than that, though. I don't think white science counts to rush. It doesn't. Yeah, you have to go to a planet. You have to have planetary science in order to be able to go there. Or, I'm sorry, you have to go to another planet in order to be able to get it. But you have to have space science in order to get to another planet. Finish the game within 100 hours. Finish the game within 40 hours. You know what we could do? Because I already have from speedrunning stuff. I have some of this other stuff. Do we want to just delete all the achievements and start over? Some logistics achievement need planning, but I guess you have them from 1.1. Yeah, they are. LB Express delivery. And Jemima kill an enemy base using a pancake spatula. Yeah, I have all these other ones from 1.1. If we're going to do this, let's do it. Okay? Settings. It's in other. I know it is. I just don't know where it's at. Because I've never thought it was. I don't know this song. This is Lord Huron. It all comes back. I like them. Is that big delete button? Did I miss it? I mean, it's not there. What's this say? This will permanently delete all achievements, including Steve achievements. Can't do it in the game. That's what it is. Okay. Settings, other, delete. My entire history is gone now. Hey, yeah, I played. So, I had all of the achievements. This was my only perfect game, actually, on Steam. And I just got rid of it. I had all of the achievements in 1.1, but then whenever I started my Space Age playthrough, I started with 20 times, which meant that everything was slower and a lot more pain in the ass. And 20 times science. So, I had some Space Age achievements. Now I have none. Now I have none. And this is the map. Lazy bastard run? No. Here we go. Coward. Oh, this poor little fish. He's gonna burn. No. Poor guy. Oh my God, look what I did. Can I have a rock anywhere? Sweet. Now he'll rot. No, he's gonna end up being nutrients for me. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. It takes like 50 minutes. No, it's 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's fine. There's a shit ton of rocks here. Stone will not be a problem. I'm just going to chop them all. First game, super confused how I got spoilage when I hadn't left Novice. Yes, I had that issue as well. Seems like I was going out to kill some biters and then didn't have my fish and was like, what's going on? Anybody else like Lord Huron? I'm a big fan. Yep, Lord Huron. I dig them. More of their older stuff. Here. More of a Michigan guy. We're naming royalty of the Great Lakes. Well, these guys are originally from Michigan, I think. How's things in your new abode, Smoking? How's things down south? So fucking hot, yeah. So, we went back to Missouri to visit. We got there, and I shit you not, it was like, I think it was 98 degrees, and the feels like temperature was 111. And I walked outside one morning, first couple days, because it was early, and I was like, oh, we'll just walk outside. Yeah, heat index was fantastic, wasn't it? I walked outside, we were staying at Airbnb, and it had this little kind of porch off the side. Step out the door, and as soon as I opened the door and stepped out, I just felt like I was consumed by the humidity. And I checked. It was like, I think it was like 6:30 in the morning, and it was 78 degrees. And the dew point was like 76. To be frank, air quality in Chicago is worse than the world on opening day for a huge music festival. Yes, walking into a bowl of soup, pretty much. Yeah, it was nasty. It was honestly, Sammy, it was Florida weather last week in Missouri. It was, you know, the mid to upper 90s with heat indices over 100 and high humidity. And then I think it was Friday. So like 3 days ago, whatever. Front came through and we got a little bit of rain and it cooled off. Thank you, Cozy. Yep. Excuse me. Do those. Guess I have to be careful of how much I do here. We have friends. Friends right there, yeah. Can't approach this like I would normal stuff. Do we have any coal? Here's some. Yeah, weather was gross. Weather was gross. We'll need a few more of those. I should probably change title or something, huh? Maybe. Stuff's still not working. Do I need to restart Mix It Up? Yes, that same message. Sushi's message. Sometimes it's Cozy's fault. That was like 30 minutes ago. I'm about ready to just like... I'm going to do a fresh install of Mix It Up. Like this afternoon. And if it's not better tomorrow, then we're going to have to do an emergency coding session. Like 36 hours, just me and Cozy sitting in chat in Discord, coding a bot. I mean, that's what it would be for me. It'll take that long for me to get it done, but Cozy, you're my CIO. All right, I'm gonna restart Mix It Up, see if I can get it to work. Cozy's alone at work this week. Everyone from the team went on vacation. Leave it to the Polish guy. He'll take care of it. That's awesome. All right, what can we do? We need one of these. Probably get some power. Here. Here. And then we'll get this thing soon. It's not, it was still closing. It takes forever for that thing to close, man. Try again. Nobody can steal your lunch from the break room fridge. That's right.
You're a wizard, Harry.
It's really hard when you work 100% remote. You're not 100% remote. You're just like 99.9% remote, right? Hey, thanks for working. Let's do this.
You have no power here.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Oh, looky here. Like them.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. Think about that.
Well played, sir. Well played. You know what we're going to do? I never do this. We're going to turn our base north. Just so that it's difficult and different for me. It's good. Sushi suck a dick.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
How's Lycum today? Yeah, I'm gonna go north. I always go south.
Just freaking derpy to derp.
I always have my base pointed to the south. Not too shabby, it's cooler here, but humid as fuck, so I'll take it. Dude, I'm not harassing you with this when I say this, but I know what your response is going to be anyway. We got home last night. I opened up the windows in the house, threw a fan in the window. just because decided to. And when I got up this morning, it was 66 degrees in the house. Hmm. 66. I felt like I needed to get my hoodie out. See? Yeah, I threw on my shorts and t-shirt and went up to the grocery store to get a half gallon of milk, so I'd have something for my cereal. And yeah, I was almost a little chilly. I needed a hoodie while I was outside because I think it was like 56. It's fucking lovely. It's awesome. All right, we're messing around. Let's do something. Fucking poser. Yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely. Oh, we gotta go plug this stuff in. There's water over here. Forgotten how much you hate the early game? Early game's fine. You just gotta not be a little bitch. You just gotta do it. I have that one somewhere. Here. Hang on. So if I go over here and I do this, and then I go here.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Totally fine being a little bitch. I think he just called you a bitch. Morning, Ruben. Bitching is one of my favorite activities. It's good. It's fine. Let's think about this. Let's go down here. I'm gonna need some pipe to do what I want to do. Another one in there. Let's think about this. I think this will work. I think it'll work. I don't even know how many that is. Too many. Okay. Oh, and that won't work, will it? Hang on. I didn't set any of my hot bar. Is that right? I think that's right. Been a minute. That'll work. I like these, something like that, so we'll have... Hold on. Take that back. I don't want that there. Thank you. Hey, good. Now I remembered what was it? Someone forgot about the polls and not the cozy time. I was working on the polls. I'm working on it. Just tried smarter belt undoing, and it's weird. How bad is the smart belt stuff? I won't know until I get some belts in hand. I can't do it with ghosts, but... Oy, oy, oy. I don't know if I have enough, enough poles. Makes... Derp. Lurking for lunch? Alright, man. By the way, you realize you could do more than 20 boilers now? No. I did not. Can I make one of those? One of those? That's probably too much. 1.0 habits die hard. So how many can you do now? It's because of the pump, right? The pump will do like lots and lots. Consumes 200 water. And this, or is it the pipes? Is it the pipes? Pump does 1200, but steam is 10x. Oh. Okay, whatever. So how many can you do? Boiler eats 6 per second. 1200 divided by 6. Is Mix It Up fucked again? Yes. Mix It Up is fucked again. Sushi's breaking it. Smokin' said something about sushi and it's not working. Always blame sushi. I don't know. What do I gotta do to make it work? One pump, 200 boilers, 400 engines, 6 yellow belts. Interesting. So, oh, well, wait a minute. So, yes, you can pump a lot more water, and you can get away with that. However, you still have to manage how much coal you can run down one belt. So, you could have one pump that fed all of your boilers, but you still have to have enough coal to be able to feed the boilers. Right? Right? Let's go ahead and put these in. Just use turbo belts. Where do we want to put this? Let's come up through here. All right, we'll just throw this here for now. That's good. Throw those in there. Start it on auto. Just wanted to point out that stuff changes 2.0. Thanks, Cozy. Thank you. It's going to be your job to keep track of all the changes and let me know what each and every one of them are so that I don't make a gaffe. Break it down. Is that right? I think that's right. It's good. That's not right. Here. Ooh, research with automation. Look at me go. Hey, Si. There are other planets now. Thank you, Dagger. Yeah, sushi broke everything. Sushi broke everything. Missing pulsing up. And we can throw it in there, it's fine. Missing poles. Keep that. Where are we gonna put things? Maybe here. Looks good. Yeah, that's probably not going to work either. Everything runs through the Mix-It-Up bot, and it's all broke-a-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. It's all broke. I've restarted it twice. That's not true. I'm starting it the second time now. Can I have Control-C? Thank you. What? Here. Oops. Something like this. So that'll be coal somehow. I don't know. I don't know where secondary patches are or anything. It'll be fine. We'll just spaghetti it around. Yeah, the bot's not working right. I don't know why. We're blaming Cozy. We're blaming Cozy. And Sushi. I probably need some machines. Can I have some machines? Let's see. If I go in this and Jack. Si, check that thing and see if it works. See if it works. How was vacation? Vacation was good. It was good. That works. Check the. Can you get to the? I knew that would work. The redeem. Did the redeem rejuvenate? Because I've rejected your points, and hopefully it allows you to be able to do it again. because it's only a one time a day thing. Can't do that one again, but cats work. Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
All right. I turned it off and turned it back on again. Try it. I have to turn it off and turn it on again. I think it'll work. I think. Maybe. Still nope. Yeah, well, is what it is. Yeah. Your free stream boss points that do nothing are denied to you today. Get bent. I need some poles too. We don't need this guy here anymore. We can actually take it out, right? I'll have to replace that. That works, yeah. We don't have any of that stuff yet, so I don't need to get too wound up about it. Oi, 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 oi. We do me some gears. Get some shit off. I think I finally decided on a monitor. What was the holdup? I know it's an issue of like there's so many choices, so it's easy to get wound up with decision anxiety. Yeah. I feel you. I understand. Can we get some electric mining drills? I guess what I need to do is throw down this guy again. Here. No. Baby. That is good. There. And that'll get something started. Just leave it be. Going Reto CRT. Deciding on size. Do that. Together. I'm gonna try and avoid the trap that I have historically had. I forgot the middle poles for that thing. Anyway, I'm gonna try and avoid the trap of making things just like I would in speedrunning. There will be some that will be similar because it just makes sense to have an efficient means of getting things done. But options were that 27 4K QD OLED. Nice. So when we were back in Missouri, I went to my storage shed and I found a box that had 2 monitors in it. And I told my wife, I said, man, this is bringing me down. I really want to take this box, but I can't put it on a plane. It's not packed right. Just be a mess. But it did mean that it made me think about the situation I have here. I would really like to have one more monitor. One more monitor would make all the difference in the world. And I think I'm just gonna get one. Maybe go like a Craigslist or something and just get something simple, you know? I think it'd be good. Phase. Unserious Odyssey G9. Secondhand. Phase Lotta. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. I'm back from vacation. What have you been doing? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. Necron, welcome in. Phase. We're playing Factorio. Maury, I have one thing to say about Gleba, and you may not like it. Learning belt control and cable management to control input and output plus waste. It's mad what is possible, and I'm starting to get it. Nice. Yeah, the one thing that I always say around here about Gleba is fuck Gleba. I hate that place. He glebs so hard today. Yeah, I'm teach. Maybe you should teach Cyclo. Oh, I thought you were saying maybe I should, as in I should say something, and you were saying maybe I should teach Cyclo. Maybe somebody should teach you how to type. You with me on that? Nice. Need to run though?
Shut up.
Thank you, FaZe. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cyclo. We're playing a brand new playthrough of Space Age. Vanilla, no mods, just got started. Just got started. Let me see that.
What's up, nerds?
Isley. Isley's in mourning. Isley's in mourning. Tomorrowland's finished. Au contraire, mon frère. This is not speedrun. No, it's not speedrun. Going for achievements or just playing for the fun of it. Actually, I had 100% of the achievements from 1.1. I previously played some 2.0, and so I've been to all 3 of the first, you know, the Vulcanus Gleba and what do you call it, Fulgora. I started my first Space Age run at 20 times because I wanted to add some difficulty to it, and then realized later that it created a problem for me. So, and I got bored and blah 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 blah. I ended up like going back and fixing Gleba, I think 3 times, and every time it kept getting broke. And at the end of it, I was like, you know what? I'm out. So I set it aside and we played Minecraft for a couple thousand hours since January. But we're back at it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Failed lazy bastard. I did. Yeah. So, but I did go in and delete all my 1.0. I deleted all the achievements. So we started off fresh here. We started off fresh, just for fun. Why not? Why the hell not? So we'll see what happens. See how it goes. Can I have some gears maybe? And we could do, I have 11. That worked out perfect. Do I have, I do, sweet. I don't have any belts. See what we can get going here. I refused to do the kill the first structure with Artie. I did because it just seemed like it was, I didn't want to mess with it. I didn't want to mess with it. It'll be fine. That's hooked up there. That'll give some stuff. Don't have any of those yet. We could do some wires. Let's do some wires. So we'll get her going and see what we can do today. I don't know how much I'll do. So I was gone on vacation for 9 days. Hey, Red Jack. And while gone, I did a bunch of coding for doing some integration, which we will work on. I can't run it today. It's not ready. But we're close. Can we stop crafting all this shit? Probably could set one of these greens as well. These guys are out. We just need to move all this stuff down here, huh? All right. Let's move it. I like to move it. Okay. Make me think about this stuff. Those will be gears. Good song. that. We could dump those in there. Okay, run those off. We're gonna need green chips. That'll work. Oh, we're out of power. Awesome. See. Okay. It may just be out of iron. It also may be that we need to add on some power, so do those. That's a lot of pipe. Some iron. I said it may be they're out of iron. It may be they're out of coal. Sorry. That. We'll need some pipe. I don't know. How are we, those guys are going to get pissed off in a minute. Let's throw down a machine that'll start immediately. Where's Sushi? Sushi is in me. I want one of these. Maybe two. Meet me in the woods tonight. Do that. Okay, let's go fire this stuff off. Yeah, it was just out of coal. Yeah, I thought I made more. And we don't have anything on coal. But we can hand feed them for now, it'll be fine. Alright, do that. Oh, I have one. That's awesome. All right, let's borrow some, that's super awesome dragging stuff. We got a little bitty coal patch over here. Did I save that? I did. Let's put that right here. I kind of want to turn those this way, huh? Good with that. Poles. Do have enough poles. Don't have enough poles. Have enough poles. Need some belts. Can I have some belts? Here, you can do this. Take those. No ears. Awesome. Out with those. That'll make me pleased-ish. So what's this? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
That's gonna break speedrunning stuff. Cube Planet's fun. Oh my god. Why did they do that? What is beneficial about that? It's terrible. So I'm kind of glad I'm not speedrunning this morning then. All right. How far out are those guys? Next. Let's just go kill them. Can I do it with a... Oh, I probably ought to do a... Did I already do it? No, I didn't. Here we go. Do this. Do this. Let's run this up front. Do that. Chop, chop. Can you toggle it? You can probably toggle smart belt, but you... What they said in the... I can't get to it from here because I have to get to the about. This would be a good time to save and do an auto save and shit like that. So let's... what do we want to call this run? SA vanilla. I'm probably not put it in here. Put it here.
I am smart. SMRT.
I think you toggle smart belts off, but I don't think it's better. Space Age vanilla. Save that. Diablo complained a lot. So let's hop out of here for a second. Let's make sure I got it. I got it. Okay. So they just changed some stuff in the there's a couple days ago, but I missed it because I was gone. Yeah, when dragging belts, going forward and back will remove the extra belts built. I mean, I can kind of see how if you drug too far, it'll allow you to be able to fix it. But from a speedrunning perspective, I think it's going to create problems. The smart belts. Where's... I don't remember where smart belts used to be. I think it was in here. Yeah. So you can toggle smart belts. Right there. Smart belt building. But I mean, the idea of smart belts is good. It's the changes that they've made. You know what? Hang on. Let's pause a minute. I need a cup of coffee and I need to stand up for a second. Been sitting here for an hour and a half. That's good. All right. I will be RB. Stumpling, thanks for the follow. We got a cup of coffee, glass of water, protein bar. Timing. All right. Be right there. It did it. I don't like it. I need a radar. I don't have it yet. All right. I know I'm making them. There we go. Let's go belts. Oh, I need to hang on. Hold the phone. I don't have any belts. Give it to me, damn it. Okay. There. We got to get some this, huh? And one of those. Almost there. There we go. Give her, buddy. Oh, you need a... Okay. That should make that go. Okay. Okay. Let's do a couple more. Do a couple more. Do. There. Yeah, we got belts. Now we got some belts. Okay. Oh, I got to get the coal down here too. They're not a coal. Probably should have put that right here, huh? Something like that. That'll work. This one. Okay. There. We need some copper in there. I have 10 mines. It's good. Always have things in exactly the wrong spot, you know? You know, it just happens that way. These guys are already out. If I hit it more times, maybe it'll make it so. Oops. There, up there instead. We'll have to go get some. Get some coal in here. These guys. Want one of those. Oh, he can't keep up, huh? Do this. Get a little something going here. What are we short? Iron. We need more iron. These guys need some stuff. That? No, they don't. They just need something to do. How about we do an armor? Probably these and that. Okay. Dude, I could do some of this, something like that. It'll make a little bit of greenage. We don't have enough iron. Let's make some more iron. And get the coal going. Oh, no undergrounds. Started at the back because I'm smart. SMRT. Let's not do that. No. That out. Cool. I need iron. Greens. Yay. Give me one of those. Do that. There's iron back here. We have iron. Forgot about it. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Also is on. We need some of these. And we need to connect this. Coal. More coal and maybe okay.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Isn't that the sound that you play all the time anyway? That's awesome. Do I have one? I don't. Do this, and we'll say output priority left. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Immeasurable disappointment. I love it. I'm glad that I can be a part. Glad that I could be here for you, you know? Kind of want to do a little side balance thing here because it'd make me happy. I don't think it matters because it's just going to go down to be for melting. All right, that's done. Got 9. We need iron for this. Okay. So you call me a bitch and you ruin my day. That's what I'm here for. That's what you show up for. Hi, Knight. Sucker for Doms.
Cyclone, fuck off. Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclone. Fuck off.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. We could do this. Hang on now. Okay. Here, 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 here. Okay. Do it. They don't have any iron. Do those. Like that. Oh, they don't have any. Oh my gourd. Can we have some of this? Or maybe some of these? That'll work. Oh my. There we go. Quasi-automation. Have we pissed that guy off yet? Yeah, they ought to be pissed. It's probably just a worm. Did we make the... We didn't. I need copper and iron. Give her. Oh, I was going to do that up there by the power, too. Have to go do that. Automation in an automation game. It's a novel concept. But... Alright, why did you go there? Oh, it's just worms anyway. Let them be. 3 worms. They'll be pets. Those are gonna be my pets. All right. Got lots of stuff. Good. So, in a complete aside, but something that I want to share with you guys. We were getting ready to leave from PDX a week ago last Friday. 5 a.m. flight. Ugh! Terrible. But my wife wanted to get out early. So we got up at 1:45 and took off and went to the airport, did all the things. Anyway, yeah, that was the thing. My wife wanted that one. What it amounted to was that meant that we got into St. Louis at 2:05 in the afternoon. And since we were losing 2 hours by going east, plus everything else, she wanted to be able to, you know, like see people on Friday evening when we got into town, which is cool. It's fine. So we do so. We get to PDX early Friday morning, 3 something. And there was this dude that was going through TSA at the same time we were. Where was layover? Phoenix. Yeah, it was layover in Phoenix. For like a couple hours or something. But, and so there was this dude going through TSA at the same time as us in Portland, and super eclectic. He had on like this, he reminded me of like somebody from the islands or something, because he had on this interesting blazer and like a straw hat. And when I say straw hat, I don't mean like hillbilly straw hat, like cool fedora looking, not fedora, I don't know my hats, but he had on this cool looking hat, and he's packing a ukulele on a little backpack thing, and he looked like he was going to the islands for vacation. And he was super nice, and we ended up chatting with him for a little bit, and I don't even remember why. My wife said something to him, and then we chatted a little bit and went on our merry way. He wasn't on our flight, but we knew that his flight had to be sometime at the same time as ours, because anybody there at that time is going to be leaving at 5 a.m., right? 115 in Phoenix is probably nicer than 95 in St. Louis. Completely. Never tell you one of my favorite, most amusing TSA experiences. I don't know, but I'm going to tell you mine first. And Phoenix Airport's easy to navigate. Phoenix Airport's fine. The one thing I don't like about Phoenix is if you're flying Southwest, which it's a hub for, you know, that's their headquarters, so you end up, a lot of flights go through there. Sometimes if your gate gets changed, you have to go from one terminal to the next, and it's a long fucking way. Your favorite TSA experience is when they pat you down just right? Son of a bitch, hang on! You little bastards. Get off the belt.
Hey now, watch this.
Alright. They ate them. They ate them. We have some repair packs. That'll make me happy. So we're going through TSA, and he was just a memorable person, you know? Nice guy. We go get on our flight, we go on our vacation, we hang out with family all week, blah, 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 blah. But we knew he wasn't on our flight. We're in St. Louis at Lambert, the airport there, sitting at our gate, and I decided I wanted to get up and go walk around. Just to get some steps. So I walk around and I come back, and whenever I get back to the gate, I see the dude, and I'm like, and he's wearing the same clothes. I wouldn't have noticed him other than that. He's wearing the same blazer with the same cool hat. He's got the ukulele on his back, and I'm like, did I travel through time or what? What's going on here? And I had to go introduce myself, so I go over to the guy and said, excuse me, may sound weird, but we went through TSA at the same time, same airline. We went through TSA at the same time back in Portland a week ago Friday, and I didn't realize that you were coming here. And he said, I remember you. And he said, I wasn't coming here. And he explained that he went for his aunt's 100th birthday party in South Dakota, I think it was. But he flew from Portland to Denver and then got a car, flew to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and hung out with family. Went to Mount Rushmore, went all over the place, ended up going down into Iowa and doing some exploring and seeing some different things. And ended up back in St. Louis and just happened to be on the same flight as us. So his trip ended the same day as ours. It was just kind of cool. Doesn't really matter. I don't have anything special to say about it. We didn't make lifelong friends or anything. I got his name. He got mine. And it was just kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Cyclo the ukulele stalker, maybe. Jumped out of airplanes a while, did a couple trips where I took my skydiving rig with me, had it in a rig bag, basically a big backpack to fit backpack inside of. Yeah, I can see where this is going. On one of these trips, as my rig is going through X-ray, the X-ray tech spends like 5 minutes staring at it on X-ray. Meanwhile, I'm holding the card showing that he's looking at... showing what he's looking at in case there are questions. Finally, he calls for additional checks. All fine, whatever. He wants to know why you have a... should have had him play It's a Small World on the ukulele. Oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. I've got one turret. This is fine. All right. Man, there's a lot of them. That's too much. That's too much. Here they come. They're pissed. Maybe I can draw them out a little bit at a time. Fuck you, worm. Leave me alone. Come over here. Haha. I'm clicking the wrong button. I'm using fish like crazy. It's dumb. Leave me alone. We're gonna use our one turret. Just sit back here and let the turret take those out while I look out the spawner and be fine. The swap thing on the straps. All clear. Then the guy's about to unzip the rig bag, and I'm about to stop him to ask for private space in case I need to repack before I can. The supervisor comes over and asks what he's doing. The guy goes, he was about to check it as it's a parachute, etc. The supervisor asks if it passed trace, and says something like, "You don't need to open it, it's a parachute, it'll explode." And sends me on my way to get on my flight. It's a parachute. I don't think it's going to explode. First run, I mean, not technically. It's not my first Factorio experience. But we did do a cleanup of all achievements and everything, just to kind of get off me. Let's get this thing. I should have brought some more turrets. One turret is insufficient. Boom, 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 done. Fucking yes. Yeah, I never played this game. Ever. Ever. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I was lazy. I was lazy. Can we do this? Get off me. That's better. Maybe I should have checked my butthole. That might have fixed it. Why did I show up with one turret? Did actually have explosives as part of the reserve system, but yeah, being told my parachute would explode was never on my TSA list. Yeah, and it was, TSA is interesting. You sure you didn't bring more turrets? Yes, Herb, I'm pretty sure. Having TSA say it would explode and being sent to get on an airplane was particularly great. Yeah. Oh my, that's a bunch of them. We need more turrets. Let's just... We're gonna mess with these guys. Are we polluting them? We're not polluting them, it's fine. The whole TSA experience is pain. Has Cyclo heard of grenades? I have. I don't think I can make them though, eh? Just got started, dude. Literally just got started. And grenades, early game, in my opinion, until you get some of the other stuff researched, they don't really do much good. You know? You gotta throw 700 of them at it in order to make it work. Security theater, yes. It's exactly correct. That is accurate. We have some of these. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Well, he doesn't have anything. Here, take this. We're making plenty of this, though. Let's peel this back a little. I'll stop eventually. Alright. Let's help these guys out.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Oh, oh wait.
Think about that.
Lycom's back. Lycom's back. Spicy rocks to make boombox. Okay. I don't need this part. Don't even need this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How are we doing on power? Way fine. Okay. Let's help you guys out. Okay. What are we missing? Gears. No? You're missing greens. Oh, derp. Oops. There we go. No wonder they weren't making anything. I hand fed some greens to start with. That was the thing. All right. Let's put our... We could throw a turret over here just in case, because you know they're going to attack here if they come from this side. That's what they do. I need to make some turrets. Whatever. Oh, it's so hard to tell where things are at with the new terrain. That looks like rocks. That looks like rocks. Nope. Negative on the rockage.
Blada, boom, 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 done.
Boom.
Fucking yes.
Which dates back to the 70s. Four jets were hijacked at the same time. People refused to fly until their airports were secured. It was all smoke and mirrors to make people feel safe. Well, I mean, actually, it really kind of took off in early 2000s. But yeah. So I'm going to leave those run. I'm going to leave those run for a little while. A little mall, maybe? Are we gonna go fight those guys? They're not in. Feeling harebrained right now. All over the place. Guess we can pretend like we want to try and get something done and get to space before... What, 8 hours or whatever? Is that even a thing anymore? Is that still... Is it just you have to get to space? My first 2.0 run where I didn't finish. I already had all the achievements from 1.0. And then we deleted them. As for Minecraft, is it still deceased? No, we finished Deceased before I left on my trip. It is done. It is done. Deleted my achievements this morning. Now, it should have been a little more ceremonious. Yeah, launch a rocket. I've got 6.5 hours. Let's get her done. We can do that. We can do that, I think. I think. Run across here, maybe. Not there. Damn it. Minecraft done, yeah. Oh, that one is done. You could pin it? I could. Can we pin it? It's way down at the bottom, right? Here. Getting that, dude. Anything else? It'll be fine. Yeah. I could save a tile there. Have any boxes? Don't. Here. Some of those. Buttons. Good. Run those off. They don't have any gears. We need gears. We need gears. Throw some gears in here. Gears and here's. He could help. Okay. We'll do some pipe here. And this is all very similar to the old Nephrim's build. But here, did I miss it? There we go. That's fine. Okay, do those. Probably some insert tiers. Here. Copper. That's fun. It's just greens. Nope. Here. Reds, blues. And those. Good. Some iron up here. Enough. Okay. Have enough stuff. I have one. Perfect. Copper cable. Magnetar iPad can't be good for it. What I missed it. What was it? Once got the 5th degree from security because they thought that I had a long, thin blade in my bag. Turns out it was magnets in an iPad cover that attached to the tablet. That's awesome. Have some more. Do those. Okay. I don't have any mines, do I? You derp. I mean, we could make some. It'd be quicker just to throw a machine down. Spinning disc bad for it. I don't know anything about them. Don't know. Do this. Here. Be sitting out of here. Oh, I never gave him stuff. Freaking derp. Oops. They don't have iron either. That's why I didn't give him stuff. We can help them out. Do that. They'll do something. What am I doing? We're playing Factorio. It's novel around here, I know, but we're going for it. No, I decided to do a new playthrough. I've been itching for it, and while I was on vacation, I pulled out the laptop and played a little bit of Factorio with the trackpad, which is terrible, by the way. When you're used to a nice mechanical keyboard and a nice mouse, and you go to playing on the laptop with the little bitty keys and the trackpad, that'll make you want to stab yourself in the eye with a stick. But, I mean, it did mean that I got to do something while I was gone, so that was good. Also, that. Derp, derp, derp. We are consuming all our iron. Can you make iron faster? So I messed up this this blueprint whenever I did it. It needs to be fixed. Hey, nerdy dork.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Tier 2, 37 months. Hitting you 37 times with a stick. And I know that you're going to be disappointed with this because you didn't save your sub. However, while I was on vacation, the reason why I had the laptop with me was so that I could work on some code. We're going to be doing integration starting probably, I'm going to say Wednesday. God damn it, Cycle, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Fucked up the blueprint, that's what I did. Fucked it up. I hate to take these out of here because it's nice to have a little bit of iron every once in a while, but we're going to call it. Calling it right now. You didn't tell Nerdy Dork before you subbed? Yeah. I did that on purpose. Does this playthrough include pain in the balls? This particular playthrough does not. No. Negative on the pain with this one. This one is just starting out. Check the bank accounts now. How miserable can you make Cyclone Wednesday with integration? Yeah. Should have waited on the tier 3 resub. It'll be there next month. So we've not done any integration around here. We've not done any integration around here with basically since before I left on my bike trip last year. So we're gonna fix that. It'll be good. It'll be good. Straighten all those up so that I can ruin it. Whatever, it's fine. 1.1 million channel points miserable. Did Centered ask? Did I miss it? Are you doing Factorio base game or Space Age? Yeah, it's Space Age. And high. Yeah, it's Space Age. It's Space Age. Decided to do a vanilla run. I, for the first time ever, cleared all my achievements, which was a little sad. I'm still mourning the loss. And, yeah, here we are. We're gonna give her. Yeah, we can leave it there. I have one of those. I'm not going back to get it from the mall. Alright, and I'll get some iron. Yeah, vanilla default settings, just easy peasy. Didn't even look at the map. Just jumped in. What do we have back there? $30. Okay. We need some pipe. And we have inserters. Should be good. How the hell do you have 1.9? I thought I was up there with 600k. Lycum never shows up, see? Consider jumping back into Factorio as well. The past couple of months for me has been in Farm Sim 25. Nice. Lycum gets offended. He's very soft. He's soft and cuddly, fuzzy like a peach. Like I'm just here to look pretty, that's right. Just stop toxing my belly. Get out of here. Produce 20,000 plates an hour. Look at me go. Wait. Alright, that's all the power we can do. Can we make a couple of these? That's... I have to go up there. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. I made fucking burners. I meant to make... This is what I wanted. What a derp. Oh well. fucking derp. That'll work. Here, let's peel it back one. We can at least get over to this belt. It's, I mean, they just walk on the belt. Restart. May have to. We may have to. Let's throw down. Thank you, Ozzy. Let's see. Here. Can we do that? Typical steel thing. Can I make that work? Can I make it? I think I can. Because he's going to output on the outside. So then if we do like that. Yeah, need to go there. Like that. Yes. We don't need it on that side. We do need it on that side. Yeah. Then the input would be over here. If I did input on this side, then I wouldn't have to have all that shit, right? Yeah. Let's do input over here. I don't have to have this. Don't have to have this. Okay. Oh, fucking new smart belt shit. It's already doing it. Use splitter instead of underground? Yeah, this new smart belt stuff is Go down here and get this. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. That won't work. I'll need to have poles there. And it doesn't go there anyway. It goes on this side. Yeah, that's bullshit. I hate it. Hate it. So this is where we gotta go on the outside. I'm sorry, inside. So go there. Okay. And then I will have to like get spicy with this somehow. We'll do it anyway. Doesn't matter. Should be able to reach in. Let's put a space in between. Be fine. Yeah. Okay. That'll be fine. How many do I have? 22. Can we make some more? I don't have any stone. I never put down a stone miner. Not a one. I just picked up stone. Hey, West, dude. Put a picture in your Factorio channel. It seems like the right side would work better, but you're building the left side. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. I think I got it. Just playing around, see what I can do. Okay. Weird. How many are we gonna make? Do I want to make a full stack? I don't think I want to make a full stack. I don't think I'm worried about it. Just like there, it'll be fine. This doesn't have to have a shit ton of steel. Smart belt for less smart. There is some funky new garbage going on with the smart belts they did in the latest update, and I don't like it at all. They're kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. No boxes. Have that moment where you like don't know what you're supposed to want to do. I normally see that this because this is upside down. It's like it breaks my brain, and I can't think what I'm supposed to do. Something like that. I'll do whatever. It's fine. That also means I don't need this extra space in here that I left for doing stuff because I don't have a long enough steel build to worry about doing more than just half belt. But whatever. We can probably steal from here. Okay. That should make some steel eventually, which we need so I can get a car, go drive around and do silly shit. I guess I need to go do some stone because I'm gonna run out like now. Is there any stone in there? I think so. I picked everything up that was around. Oh, and I set those burners down too. I guess I could use these. That'll be all right. That'll take a while. We'll probably chop some rocks. There's some rocks over there. Rocks further north. some in there. We'll leave those. Don't see splits. Yeah, no splits today. I may do some speed running here in a little while. Play this for a little bit. Blada, boom, 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 done. Fucking yes. I don't know why I picked that to put in the title. I don't know. Open up the commands and just did a quick scroll. Picked one. They don't even need that now. Up there. We're good. Yay. Probably oughta. Let's do this. No, just throw it down. Probably have enough stuff in my bucket. No, we haven't done engines yet. I don't have green science. I'm getting way ahead of myself. These, we need these. Let's just go the simplest route. Simplest route, get the space, get that achievement, be done with it. Have to get some Earl. Okay. We probably ought to build like proper science. Proper science build. I really need 75. I feel like it's shorting me, you know? It's not. We're just using it up. Oh, this is why. Okay. That's fine. We don't need any more of those. Probably ought to carry these with me, although I don't want to. We don't need any more of these for now. Leave that sit there. That's fine as well. I'd like to make more. You know what? Let's do this. Good spot. Stop. That's fine. Something like that. And we can just... Okay. About... Copper. Lots of gears. Okay. Didn't get lots of gears. Got a few gears. Alright. That'll be good for now. And I really want to go out and look around. Those guys are going to get pissed off in a minute. Clean them up earlier. Let's just walk up there. Got a fish. Could I get more fish? For the content. For the content. I didn't even bother to check where oil was. It's just worms. One spawner. Oh, wow. It's yes worms and one spawner. That's fun. Oh, man. You guys. I don't want to... It's early enough, I don't want to lose my... I want to lose my turrets by throwing them in there. Don't use fish either. How much time's on that fish? We have 12 minutes on the fish. New Naked Gun movie is pretty decent. Not Airplane or original Naked Guns here, but better than the current Hollywood drill. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Curious about Happy Gilmore 2. You know that radar give one big area reveal when first connected to power first time? Yeah, I have one down there. I have one. Doing his thing. He's doing his thing. That looks like a worm. Is it one worm out there all by itself? Can we see oil? No, can't. Secondary iron. Do a little walk around real quick. Oh, no. That's more than what we thought. Leave them. Not hurt anything. Yeah, I didn't even look at the map. I didn't check anything. I didn't adjust anything. We just like hit the button. Hit the go button. Oh, lake.
You fucking give her, bud.
Fucking give her. Alright, we got friends down here. How far out are we? They're fine. You know what I'm gonna miss? Not having any mods? My stats GUI. That's what I want. I want stats GUI. A to-do list. Yep. Cozy's going to get a new job around here. He's going to be official Cyclo channel librarian, keeping us informed of all things. Cliffs generate in nicer patterns. Long, ribbony strips. Alright, these friends will have to fuck off. Is there a place where I can get around this? No. We'll see what's down here. Little spot to get through. More friends. These guys here. Yeah, the terrain generation changes in 2.0 are a blessing and a curse. They're kind of nice because you end up with that's a pretty good sized base for my capability right now. Worms on the interior. 7 minutes on my pets. All right. I would like to go up here. Oh, I'm hitting those. Get there. They'll go to my base if I don't get up there and kill them before. Because we're polluting them. Now, probably go someplace where I don't have it protected. Kill this worm and then we can have our way with him. Missed. We need to do anything else right now? I need to know what's here. Need to know what's here. And I didn't pay attention down south to see if we found any oil. We have iron. No oil. No buyers. Let's get a car. Go for a little drive. Look at this, though. Pinch off here, and we got all this space. Nice. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. I gotta get back and build some science so that these, so this will finish. This is slow as shit. Okay. We have the stuff. Yeah, stuff. Have any? Have 2. How much we want to do? Probably 6 or so. That'll be enough for now, right? Sounds good. Oh, you ugly pig. Why? Why? That I hate the new belts. They suck. They absolutely suck ass. It's gonna make me turn off smart belts. What's the yellow icon next to the arrow icon above the map? Bonuses. Something I got for doing my damage. Yeah, it's new bonus. There's that. There's that.
I am smart.
FMRT. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I would like to know the reasoning behind why they thought it was a good idea to make the smart belt do what it is doing now. Because it seems pretty... to me. Is that right? No, man. Yeah. Then it needs to be on this side. There. Fukuma. Fukuma? Something like that. Something like that. Winning gears.
I am smart. SMRT.
Yeah. Latest update this past week changed them. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah.
I am smart. SMRT.
I don't like it. I need, what, 2 more? Dragging belts going forward and back will remove the extra belts built. How do they know what I consider to be extra? Yeah, anything past where you started is what it amounts to. For speedrunning stuff, it's balls. Absolute balls. Oh, poor little fish, he spoilt. Done spoilt him. Alright. That'll give some stuff. Wish I'd have went a little bit further. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go hide our pistol. Leave that in there for now. Cyclo about balls. I don't even know what it is. I can't hear it, but I remember what this was. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Why don't you tell me what you really think? Oy, oy. Yeah, K2 cores versus Gleba. No. Oh, it wasn't K2 cores. It wasn't K2. It was SpaceX. It was SpaceX. Yeah. What's worse? I think Gleba's worse. Hope the missus don't get any ideas from that. I think Gleba's worse. Because I don't know how to fix it yet. I never solved the problem. I thought that I solved the problem. Like multiple times and never I was wrong. So we'll see whenever we get there, right? We may have to go to Gleba first just to like make it happen, right? Probably ought to do something. Advanced material processing coming up. We'll get that soon. We can wait to put this stuff in. We could this. I don't have any belts, really. Awesome. And then we'll get some steel furnaces. Take that. And I need some of these. Research technology using green science. Look at me go.
I am smart. Este Marchi.
Honestly, I find Gleba easier than Fagora to keep working long term. See, I had no issue with Fagora. I had no issue with Fagora. It was.
I am smart. Este Marchi.
We're gonna have to turn that fucking thing off. Huh? What's this say here? Also, the mom with all the icons kind of looking the same. Oh yeah, that was a that was an integration playthrough. Just drop, fix, set belt dragging with smart belt building disabled. Would remove belts in some cases. Yeah, I have smart belt on. I'll have to leave smart belt on because of speed running stuff. Recycle excess on Fagora on Gleba to get partially spoiled science. Yes. Yeah, it was 248k. 248 was the one that I was not pleased with. It was a fun mod, and of course it was impossible to get anything done because I had such difficult integration put on with it. I wasn't going to get anything done with that. Ever try Ultra Cube? Not yet. Haven't yet. But, yeah, 248k was on integration, and the hardest part about it was that all the buildings looked the same. Now, if I was doing it outside of my integration playthrough and had the opportunity to kind of like figure out what was going where and everything, but I didn't. I was constantly like running around with my hair on fire trying to fix stuff. So what do you mean by partially spoiled? The science on Gleba spoils. Wasn't Exotic Industries the one that folks liked as a sequel to 248K, but it was never finished? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I need stone brick. Son of a bitch. You know what? We'll make stone brick now. That's what we'll do. Do I add one more on and make stone brick there? I think I do. Let's do it. Platformer looks nice. Everything in space. You remember Bucky actually getting pissed? In what? Wait. Science time to live depends on ingredients time to live, so it makes much less research progress once it gets to novice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. The issue that I had with Gleba in my 20 times attempt that I didn't finish was that I used bots, and I just needed it to be. I should have used belts, but I was convinced that I could make it work with bots, and had it running multiple times, but it eventually broke. Yeah, they're too uncontrollable. 6 smelter from the top, and the middle blueprint has power pole in the wrong side. Sixth smelter from the top in middle blueprint. Oh, right here. How about these? That's intentionally put there to fuck with you. Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, so what I was trying to do, unsuccessfully, and maybe one day I'll go back to it. Oh, and there's nothing there. Nice. I was trying to make a small little, like, system that would work with bots and just get it to do its thing. And then once that worked, copy it. Because I was doing 20 times and I just needed to get more done, you know? Yeah. Middle smelter from the ones that's not fully built yet. Oh, I see a pole. I see it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. There we go.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I'd really love to have all this going into one thing and make a little balancer out of it, I guess, but alas, here we are. Guess I could. Let's do it. It's not gonna last very long anyway. Let's see. Here? Yeah. Do I need 4? Ish. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I gotta find oil. I need to find oil. I mean, I guess I could do some of the other shit, but I'm... Yeah. Save my resources for now. It's fine. More damage? I could. Okay. Maybe some walls. Walls will come in handy once I get this built. Wish this was here. The right spot. Yeah, here. Yep, smart belts are fucked. I don't know what they thought they were doing whenever they messed with these smart belts. But they fucked it. They fucked the dog hard on it. Fucked it hard. Let's see. I can probably get rid of these now. Fuck the dog hard with it. That'll cover everything in there, and then I can like here. Three more there. Let's take them in for right. I want to. Okay, that's pretty decent-ish. Think of the same thing as when they made updates to achievements for 2.0. Fuck the speedrunners. Probably. Probably. What do we need to do? Some of these guys, but I need some stone. Let's run that. That's what I was headed to do. I need mines and then stone. 5th row miners for iron. Add in. fifth row. Undergrounds. Wait till 7 years. Our muscle memory are ingrained, which makes changes to the base way people play the game. Why? Because we can? Yeah. Oh, this guy. Thank you. That's what Dave was talking about. Oh. So let's do this. Yep. Oh, oh, oh. Get that sorted. And, that's fine. There. Now they're too close. Sweet. Can I make this work? I don't have enough tiles. I don't have enough tiles. How much this got? 1.3k. It's one tile off. We have officially fucked it. Maybe we can run it here. Oh, it's one off. All right, here's what we do then. Oops. There we go. Solved. Magic. This one's not needed then. And this could be over here instead. There we go. Cheat the first splitter, move it back towards the miners. What the fuck is this? This is perfect. This is perfect. Why, what is there to complain about? It's perfect. I think you should go around everything to annoy more people. Yep. Oops. Oh, we were headed to go do, not this. I was headed to go do stone. Which we're gonna have to take out of here. Awesome. Can we... Just take the stone down there, it's fine. Dave wasn't speaking riddles. He was... He was, giving us the what for purposely. Alright, pick this up now. Sweet. Let's go this way. That'll work. See how many we can cram on this spot. Pull that back. And That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Now reach. Good. Does that work? It's not going to be perfect. It'll be fine. We'll have 16 on one side and 12 on the other. It's close enough. It's close enough. I need some stone brick to make some fern eye. And can we make a can? Let's do that instead. Okay. Actually, I probably should put on iron there because the iron was really slow. Change 2.0 landfill cost change from 20 to 50 stone. Probably steal some stone brick and make some for myself. Those. Where are we at here? We did the engines, didn't we? Yeah. Let's make an engine or 3. And I need more steel. Good buffer. Buffer it all up. Hey, Peter. Not today. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm been on vacation for a week. Went back to go visit family, and just kind of taking a day off. Yeah, I may do a no spoon today. If it depends on if I can get my shit together and actually get something done. I want 2 for it. PETA. I've been gone and I've not been over in the speedrun Discord. What is being said right now about the smart belt changes? Because I will tell you what my thought is on it. It's fucking balls. Going achievement hunting? That's kind of what this is. Yeah, I mean, I never did a quote unquote 100% run in 1.0, I had the vast majority of my achievements. I think I was only short like 3 or 4 achievements. I needed like Iron Golem and something else, I don't remember. But I ended up getting those and was 100% for a long time. And then 2.0 came out and I didn't have them. So earlier I killed all my achievements. So I don't have a perfect game anymore, but it's fine. All them games. What changed the smart belts? This. Whenever you run belts and then you back up, they go away. And all I'm doing, this is one-handed, okay? I'm just holding down the left click and they go away. And it's balls. It's terrible. Don't plan to speedrun Space Age anytime soon, so... Yeah, Wube fucked them. Except for the Undergrounds. Yeah, the Undergrounds don't come out. It's terrible. I don't know what they were... I don't know what they were trying to accomplish with it. I know that... I know this, okay? I'm a big Wube fan. Woob, however you want to say it. I'm just not... honestly, I probably fangirled them a little bit here and there. Give them more rope than what I...
Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, done, fucking yes.
Give them more rope than should be. But it is... I know they don't do things without thinking about it, you know? They don't just do things flippantly. So there's some reason why they did it, but it's garbage. Smart decisions are weird, but I know why it happens, and I fear it won't really change. So why did it happen? Please explain that. Why did it happen? You can turn off the auto sound? Maybe. It's keeping things real right now, you know? Oh, and you asked where I've been. Yeah, I was on vacation. Went to go visit family.
I'm back. What I think about that.
I hear the FNG is the one making lots of the changes. Who's FNG? What's that mean? There's no FNG. It's probably where that's headed. There's a joke there. Oh, the fucking new guy. I don't know that. I didn't realize they had a new guy. Do they have a new guy? Do they have one of those? He killed Speedrun. Well, I'll say this. When it comes to Twitch, the only people playing Factorio right now are speedrunners. So there's that. Don't know who's new at Woob. Hello, Vic. How you doing? We did have a nice time off. I was ready to come back. I was ready to come home. Weird topic for Woob, and only very few people dare to touch it. You be back to Factorio one day? So what? Tell me, PETA. You said you know the reason why it happened. So feel free to... Who's fucking the new guy? That answers a lot of things right there. How's Enter anyway? Hombre's in the house. And Intertooth. Can I call you Intertooth still? I want to. Good, good, good. Always blame Ilham. Who's the new girl's fucking the new guy? I get to call you whatever I want. Okay, so we're gonna come up with something good then. We're gonna come up with something good. Trains are probably broke. He isn't that kind of engineer. Jessica Day. Who framed Roger Rabbit? I'm still waiting on Peter to tell me. Peter's got things to tell me, unless he sent me a message.
I am
Oh,
smart.
he did.
SMRT.
Here it comes. For fluids, it's kind of worked. One person took it upon themselves and did a new system, and we was fine with it. For the smart belt, they did the same, but it didn't turn out the same. Interactive protesting. Dinner bell in 3 hours. Thank you, Dave. Cozy wants me to research. I don't wanna. I ain't doing it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Missed. Oh, I need some more. Need some more? Failed lazy bastard already? Yeah, I wasn't too worried about that. There's factorial drama? I don't think there's factorial drama. I think speedrunners are complaining, and I'm putting myself in that category. I'm complaining about the new smart belts because they suck ass. They changed smart belts this last week. Here's smart belts. Ready? I'm gonna hold this hand up so you realize I'm not doing any other thing. All I'm doing is holding down the left button, the left mouse button, okay? That sucks. That's fucking terrible. No, don't do it. Factorial drama since the quality. Friday fun facts. No shit. They say they think about changing it. Oh yeah, it happened last Thursday. Ban enter. We're gonna have to come up with a asteroid quality gambling. Oh, I may have missed something in the chat there. Sorry. Being the wrong way when rotating while dragging too. I'm really curious how, when I speed run, how that will be affected. What will happen? Wasn't that asked to Derek in a stream? He asked and said the change was coming and it felt nice when he explained. Maybe. And you're telling me to see, I can't see the previous message, Cozy. My UI does not have, OBS does not allow me to be able to see that message. It just says, I can't even read it. Stop it. It says, didn't. That's all I can see. Didn't. It's about,
I am smart.
it was about asteroid belting, not asteroid gambling, not smart belt. Hold my mouth right. Probably. You speedrun 1.1. Smart belt's kind of good there. Smart belt was good. I was happy with smart belt in 1.1. There was a lot of. It was good. Not so much anymore. There's been lots of things that have kind of been borked on it since 2.0. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Do we want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. There's some iron. A little bit of iron. I'm in OBS. And no, it's not in mod mode. It's just OBS. Thanks, Space Age. You're super great for casual gaming and mega basing, but really sucks for speedrunning, probably. I've 2.0 I like the fact that there's some little bitty tweaks to 2.0, and that if you run without mods, it's virtually the same as 1.1, but there's some little differences that then made it a new thing for me. So I've enjoyed the process of like relearning speedrunning, so to speak, because I didn't speedrun for like a year and a half. But play SA for Mega Basic Casual, but it's just don't try to speedrun SA, and it's really nice. Yeah, so if you just speedrun 2.0, yeah. What happened to 1.2 through 1.9? They just went away.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
It's like also I had this weird smart belt bug where it would building a bunch of perpendicular one block belts. Yeah. And I don't even know what I was doing to get it wrong. Or you could speedrun 1.1. Yeah. Can't get past the early game? You know what you should do, Sai? Get good. Just saying. Oh, we need mines. It's like Apple going from iOS 18 to iOS 26. You know that you're bad at this. It's okay. I was just being silly. I don't know. We don't have very much copper here at all. Very little. So we put that in the same spot, huh? Just for fun. Maybe. Is there enough space? I think I can do that. Oops. Let's do it like... I may need some copper later. Let's do that. Like there. Okay. 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 Enough space. Just. Okay. It's good. By the way, you should clip that underground belt not being removed and send it in as a bug report. A balancer. I must go do other things. There are now corner versions of some balancers. Oh, that's dope. I need those. Is it in the fall 24? The game I am in now, I load, see the stuff that need to be doing, and log out. Awesome. Thank you. I will go get that book and throw it in. That's awesome. There are some things. Kosi, would you mind throwing that in the Factorio toolbox thing on Discord? And pin it. He had the perfect opportunity to rickroll. He did. Okay, let's do something. We need blue science and oil. I need oil. Let's go make an engine. Can make an engine here. And I don't have the stuff. I mean, I have like 3 gears. Okay. This. This. That. There. Make some engines, make a car. We gotta go find oil. Get blue science built. Get the fuck off this rock. Chop, chop. What's the plan on this run? It's just vanilla. I thought I would grab some of the accomplishments, the achievements, whatever you want to call them. Grab the achievements here and there and get a vanilla run in. That's what I want. I want a vanilla run that I've done to get to the end. Because I started out, my very first run in Space Age, when they dropped 2.0, was 20 times run with some mods. And I never finished it. So I want to go back and just kind of like... Now that I can think about... the corner bouncer sounds useful for their use case. Surprised I didn't see that before. You're too untrusted to pin Discord messages. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to fix in Discord. I need my mods to be able to do shit in there. Thank you, Vic. Thank you. Shit.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Well, that's kind of sexy. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. No, a little. Just a little bit. Yeah. Mods. Channel points inflation tracking. Major Cozy Sammy Beardless like. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh. No replay? Beardless is already nude. That escalated quickly. I need a car. Give me the car. And I don't know why you need red belts in order to make a car. That's kind of dumb. Just saying. Just saying. Guess the song. What was this? Is this something else I need to go check out? Steel belt. Okay, that's fair. Other than you don't have to use steel to make red belts. You know? Cyclo reacting beardless. Recreating beardless and enter dancing naked with glow sticks. Yes. That's good. Okay. I need a break. We may need some better music, huh? Just for these guys. You wasn't even in the channel at the moment? Yeah. Okay. Cycle will be right back after a break. Yeah, I need to go make a wee. I'll be right back.
Just let me out and let me shit. Or forget about this. Let me shit my pants.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
With my dick. Gonna put it in with my dick.
Making a weasel cam off, yes. Yep. You never know when Cozy's going to steal your job. Run over one pole with a tank and everything breaks. Yes, that happens regularly. At least in Mucky's multiplayers. CBS News says Denmark Zoo asked public to donate unwanted small pets or horses to feed captive predators. What? That's interesting. That is interesting indeed. If you have a healthy animal that has to leave here for various reasons, feel free to donate it to us. The animals are gently euthanized by trained staff and are afterwards used as fodder. That way nothing goes to waste, and we ensure natural behavior, nutrition, and well-being for our predators. So we're teaching jungle animals to eat domesticated cats and dogs. Rabbits, guinea pigs, and chickens on weekdays between 10 and 1. And horses. Yeah, that's people are furious about it. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know what it's like in Denmark, but I do know, excuse me, that here in the States, there are many, many cities that really struggle with, so I was eating my sandwich. Sorry. There are many cities that struggle with animal control. So they have officers that are going out and picking up strays, and mostly cats and dogs, but you end up with all these animals, and they have an overabundance of them in the shelters, and they get to a point where they can't justify holding on to them, so a lot of them get euthanized. So in that situation, honestly, it kind of makes sense. I mean, rather than just having to figure out a way to get rid of them, U.S. South actually exports kittens and puppies to the Northeast. Never heard that. But I mean, if they're going to euthanize these animals anyway, it would make sense to use them, make use of the resource. But I also understand how there are people that don't understand the way that biology and the wild work, that they would have quite an issue with this. So instead, it just gets made into soap or biofuel. Yeah. So anyway, do yourself a favor, and if you find yourself identifying as a cat or a dog, don't go visit your friends in Denmark. Or you may have a bad time. Just saying. I don't think we need any more of this. Think it's a good solution? Yeah, it makes sense. At first I was like, yeah, wow, okay. And then the more I think about it, it makes sense. I'm okay with it. Oh, we need to do... Yeah. There. Yeah, we probably just do that, huh? And they need steel. I'm just gonna chunk some steel in. It just uses one, right? 2 steel for each one. I'm okay with that. That'll just sit there and kind of plug along and make some stuff. I don't need it to run fast. Change my mind. Sounds cruel, but that's life. Yeah, that was the thing. At first, my first reaction was like, but then the more I think about it, it makes a lot of sense. They don't put cats with lions and tigers. They will be afraid of it. You're saying that they don't give the cats, they don't feed cats to lions and tigers because the tigers and lions would be afraid of them? That's funny. Smog and power level. We're good on pollution. Power level is way fine. What we need to do is hop into a car and go do some exploration to find some oil so we can move forward, because right now we can't do anything. Let's do it here. Do those. Have you seen cats around big animals? They just don't care, and the bigger animal is like, I don't want to make it mad. It's funny how cats are such aggressive. You know, you think about apex predators like a bear or a lion or a tiger or something like that, but the common house cat has got balls of brass, and they move at what appears to be like superhuman. Like that one, he'll eat your face. He's cute as fuck, but he'll eat your face. Oh, and he's not smart. But yeah, they're amazing creatures. I like kitties. All right, those things are gonna make. It's gonna be great. Let's make a car. We can't make a car because they're not done. Chop, chop. We need another row of these. How many is there? 8. Can we make 8 more? Boy.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
4. Not so fun fact, a cat would notice that billionaire submarine imploding. Cats are hilariously stupid sometimes and fiendishly smart at others, yes. Unless they're orange and they're just hilariously stupid all the time. My daughter's orange cat is something, man. He is something. Automobilism. So for the car, I need what? Iron, 20 iron, 5 steel, and 8 engines. I need some steel, and then I can make it on the fly. Okay. And we've got plenty of fuel. So let's go. Let's build. We need to build blue science, you know? They need more steel. Orange cats have quite the reputation. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. Let's think about this. Oh, I could upgrade a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. Hang on. Can make science faster. I mean, it's kind of doing everything it could do right now. Yep, 3. Oh, look what I've done. There. Did you just upgrade green chip assemblers, but not the wire? Yeah. Makes them work right. When you direct feed them. I'm sorry, I did it backwards, didn't I? I did it backwards. My bad. There. That makes them work right. I did it backwards. These, why not? Okay, all that'll run good. We've got a car. What's next? Oil shit. We can do that. And then it'll be this stuff. Gotta go find some oil. 5 hours. All right, car. Ooh, we can make 2. Yeah. Have to touch oil. And in reality, I need power there too, don't I? You know what? Let's do this. If I do this, run that first. 5 copper, 5 steel. 15 green circuits. Copper. I need some steel. Place white wall on inside for the car tires. Or you can find oil and drag power back to the base once you know where it's at. Yeah. But I just kind of want to throw something down and it'd make me happy, you know? It's fine. How much, let's get some more ammo before we go in case you want to kill shit. Doop, 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 doop. Love girl. Do that. We'll need more copper now. Okay, that's good. Run it. Oh, you know what we need to do before we get in there? Hang on. This is important. Do I need to adjust my color? Look at that, huh? Nah, I'm always green. Always green. Ammo stack size, 200 to 100. Car should auto fuel when you enter now. I mean, do they? I don't think so. Yeah. No. I mean, I appreciate what you're saying. That would be neat. But it doesn't happen. Here we go. Where's the best place to go for oil? This is closest over here, so we'll look here first because I got a good feeling about it. But then I kind of want to know what's down here. Car does auto fuel. Hang on. Ah, I didn't know this. Okay. We learned something. I didn't know this. Hey, worms. We found some uranium we don't need. Puts in the fastest fuel, I think, in the inventory. Interesting. Yeah, it put some coal in there, which is cool. Can we not hit the rock? I don't care about the trees or anything. Yeah, all I had to do was hit W. Today I learned. I learned a deed. More water. That's cool. Oops, rock. WRS, just forward or backward. There's oil. Lots of iron over here. And no bugs. There gotta be bugs around here somewhere. There's always bugs close to the oil. So they can get pissed off whenever I put something on it, you know? Got any repair kits? Yeah. Yep. Right there. Or uranium. There they are. Two of them. Two of them. Maybe we'll kill the little one. And we'll leave both. How far out are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have picked up some pipe. Boy. Don't have time to jog this morning? You say that every day? It's a running joke. Oh, we used up all the iron. Hang on. Hold the phone. I wanted to be able to do this. because it would make me happy, but we don't. Did I? There it is. How many we need? 60 kilowatts. Only 2. Only need 2. And it's dark. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I didn't bring any pipe. That was a faux pas. I saw a thing yesterday at the airport. Forgot to tell you guys about this. There was somebody charged with stealing luggage at the airport, and they were sentenced immediately. It's a short trial. It's a briefcase. Do I gotta have this? There we go. All right. I need pipe. I don't have pipe. Story of my life. It was a joke.
That's what she said.
It was a joke. Won't be able to do that there. I can-ish there. Yeah. Figure out what all we need. Works. So I guess we'll do that. I didn't get it. Okay. Hey, Faceless. If the stakes are too high, stop feeding your cows weed. Far out, man. Far out. Speaking of... So are we too far away? Is this too far away? Doesn't matter. It's where we're at. Do we want to do that? Then we'll have to fight that. Let's go this way and down. Let's go this way and down. take extra, and that's okay. I feel like dicking with it. And I need pipe, so I'll have to go back either way. Okay. Maybe we can just squiggly through here ish. Minimum amount of squigglage. And then swing south. Past the worms. Yeah, that'll work. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, let's get some pipe. Oh, we'll need poles too. Right there. Lots of poles. All the poles. That'll make Cozy happy. All the poles. We're shy on steel. Remember, somewhere like here-ish. Yeah, we'll do it like right here. I don't know quite where. Pick a spot. That sucks. I guess I can shoot him. In. Remap that. Pretty good. Did I get too far away from it? I did. Trying to look in the mini map, see how far away I was from those worms, but I think I'm far enough. This will give me power to this one here, which is what I want. I'll be able to get copper here when it's time. Trying to think ahead. Really? Okay. One more pipe length, I think. Probably gonna need some pumpages too. Woke up and chose violence. That happens. Right there. Okay. Okay. Powers. Can we make a pump? We can. It's kind of a shitty spot to put it. No, it fits. Okay. Cool. So let's convince this thing that it can do it. Okay. Solar power. Okay, not protected in any way, shape, or form. I guess I probably ought to do that, huh? Okay. And I cannot make a radar. Let's come back. We need a radar here. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Somehow. Oop. Got the car straight there, huh? Oh. That doesn't happen often. Top right jack needs straight pipe. Oh. I'll have to go back anyway, but I'll thank you. Did you enjoy your hike, Lehman? Alright, that should give him power up there. We need a couple pumps. We'll fix it. Let's get him a, radar. He was good. Not okay hot and not too many bugs. Or not too hot. Okay. Upright jack over here. Okay. Let's verify we don't have any other stuff in there. We're good. Throw this guy here in the middle somewhere. Okay. And then run back and find places for pumps. I mean, I hate that it's showing that because I drug the pipes that direction. Now it's going to be difficult to find the right spot. We'll just go the other end where it's squawking and put one there, right? Be good. Goodish. Bumpage. Really? It's probably like one off. Probably one off. There's that. There's that. Alright, we gotta take out some of these trees. Not as fast as grenades. And I bet it's cheaper. Cool. We need some of these guys here. We need more of that. We have some gears. Peel this off. Nothing else to give. It's fine. It's coming over here for something. Gears. Probably ought to have a box for gears or something. Lazy. Steel. Four. That'll work. Get on pipe. Poles. These guys, I think this is leisure. Yeah. They just got such a real smooth, cool vibe. I dig it. I dig it. Keep in mind. Let's come out here and give ourselves a little bit of room so we can do stuff, huh? Okay. Boop, boop. Hate it. it is so nice to be home and hang out with you guys, man. I really mean that. I really mean it. Just one pipe down here, yeah. All right. So then we can go here. Run some water that way. We don't need water that way. Where's water? It's yes, far away. Let's get it from the other direction. Can we get water through here? Sure. You say that now. Wednesday, you'll be saying you hate us. Nah. Won't ever happen. Won't ever happen. Doesn't matter. Anywhere in here is fine. That's for future stuff. Can we have classics, sulfur here, reds. I gotta have flammables. That's good. Let's find our. Make sure we're on the right track here. Classics, sulfur, electronics. Maybe we can do this. Chem. And then advanced oil and lube. Flammabambables. Put those over there. All right. Chop, chop. Clock's a-ticking. Okay. Let's think about how we want to do this here. First off, we have 6 red. Blue science won't be done yet, but soonish. You know what? We'll do that in a minute. Take this. Uh-oh. Her bluey. This sounds like it's 2 yellows. Okay. And we could run stuff there. Something like that. Ish. Okay. Get some plastic. It's almost done. Do we have any? Need 2 more. Plastic. Let's go. Okay. We could do that. Then we could do some thanks. Let's throw them up here. And eat it. Better. Okay, that's plastic. Normally we put sulfur on the inside of that belt. No, I'm good with that. Water and petrol. Yeah, that should work. I don't know which one is going to be which. Okay, that'll operate. Plastic will be on the left. Perfect. Sulfur go there. I'm gonna do some red chips. That's good. Belts. Llama boy. Up and at 'em early. Up and at 'em early. Put those on the side. It's fine. All right. I think I'm gonna use short inserter. Yeah, those should have been there. Let's fix it. Fell asleep 3 hours ago? Fuck that. Ick. Go back to bed. I like you here. Don't get me wrong. Get your rest, man. You know? We do like, it's too close. It's off by 1. Let's do it the other way. Let's do it the other way. If we go this way. Then we can do it in we say plastic. Alright. Good with that. I'm good with that. Let's go fast inserter. Actually, let's see. That'll be on the bot. Yes. 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 Good. All right. That'll go to Blue Science. Blue Science. What are you waiting on there, dude? You need Blue Science to do it. Sorry. My bad. You can't go back to sleep? Is it work time? That seems too big. But we'll make it twerk. You will make it twerk.
That's what she said.
That's backwards. Should have done this in ghosts. Should have done them in ghosts. Nope. Doom scrolling last night just before I closed my phone. A post came up from a certain horror game I'm still not good with. Showed up and just woke up from nightmare. Well. I wish I had an answer for that, but I don't. I do not. Let's split the difference there. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Yep, I think it's good. Oh, we have a full inventory. All right, let's put that there. Then you can have that. And I'll even give you those. And now I don't have a full inventory. And watch me now. Cut those off a little bit. Probably leave that one long. 10,000 circuits. Never got into that one. FNAF. FNAF. Which one is that? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Five Nights at Freddy's. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oops. Okay, so we'll need to get some steel, and we'll need to get gears and pipes. And this be the reds and the other stuff. You know what? I just changed my mind. You're not going to do this. You're going to go this way. And then they're all on the same side. Put a little thingamajob there. Let's do it there instead. And then we just gotta go a little skid out. Another leisure song. These guys are jamming. Not picking up what you're putting down. That's what my mom said. Clear your own stuff. That's right. So Enter, you were doing COI, I saw. Still working on COI. You've been on that one for a minute now. Since the new update. How is it going? Red circuits. This is not leisure. This is electric guest. I dig it. Either way. It's going trains. Nice. Okay. Just run this here. It needs some handy dandy sulfurage. We can do our pipes and stuff here. What do we need? Can we get away with one gear? Let's see if we can do one gear. I may need more than that. May need 2 pipes and a gear. I got something to say. We'll run these guys out here. We'll do that. Do that thing there. He probably needs 2 ends. There's that. Sulfur. Get some water. Right there. He needs iron. Sulfuric acid. So we should be able to come up with some iron here. So we go. Let's see. Well, that's not going to do what I want. Not even close. Let's do it there. Will that work? No. No. It's no different. That's right. We'll just swiggle it around. Swiggle, swiggle. That'll work. And then I'm gonna split this. Oh, I missed one. We can split here. And that'll go where he needs to go. And then I can do batteries down here on the other side of the sulfur. Take that. That. Okay. Advanced oil's cooking. This guy needs water, huh? Okay. This is like a speed run, but for fun. I mean, not a speed run, no. I cleared all my achievements. So just a fresh run. Looks like we may need some more stuff. How's True anyway? Oh, you can't do that, dude. Can't do that. Jim, workout plans for you, or are you sticking with steps per day? Yay! I am, my wife and I were talking about it on the way home from the airport last night. We want to get back in the gym. We're paying a membership, you know? We need to get our shit together. Just need to make it so. Yeep. Oh, advanced oil. Earl. Let's get these done first. Yep, need to get off my dead ass. Need to make it so. Short greens, I can make that happen. Here's. Also make that happen. I don't know if that's enough. We'll see. The old, I assume the Cozy can tell me if things have changed, but the old way was like 8 cracking light and 2 cracking heavy, and throw a wire on it and call it good, right? I don't think I gave myself enough room there. We'll see. What's this outside one? Probably heavy. Yeah. Needs one space over. One space. There. Why don't put your BPs on the top right in the little library? Well, I mean, I could put the BPs in the library, but I've got a bunch of stuff in there. It's just a couple things. Not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal. Things that'll get used now, they won't get used later. They won't last long. They won't last long. Welcome in, by the way. Not allowed to import them anyway when he goes speedrunning. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning right now, though. Yeah, this is just messing about. I could go speed running. We could do that. We may have to do that. I've not ran since I went on vacation. Got a pipe. That's these guys will need. That probably doesn't need to go there. You get confused thing. You know what? I could have flipped these. I forgot about that. 2.0, you can flip the chem plants. Oh well. We'll get some pipe. What do we need? We get
I'll be back.
Got alert? All right, buddy. Bedtime for the old Dane. He's not that old. He's not that old. This will work. Somewhere in here. Yep. We'll get there. Oh, I forgot that I'm full on stuff. Amount of pipe. Just barely enough. Okay. Nope. Alright, that'll be my concrete for later. Although I think I have to have extra, don't I? That's just enough for the rocket silo. How are we doing on stuff? May have to go out, say hi to the neighbors. Okay, batteries. Batteries. Oh, we gotta finish our... Hang on, we gotta finish this stuff. What am I short? Pipe and electronic circuits. I don't need to carry this stuff around. You need to spruce this up, though. Oh, I never did my... Damn it. This is gonna hurt. I needed this to be done. That sucks. That sucks. I may not have enough steel at the end. Let's see. water. Put some water in there. Surely, right? Water. They need light oil. We need light heavy oil. Tanks. I need some iron. Steel. Five, six. Be good. More down in here. Don't work. Okay. We don't want to do this just yet. Can I match those up? We'll give them a couple extra. Why not? That's good. And maybe some heavy oil. Probably only need one heavy oil tank. I don't have tanks. That'll work. This guy here. He's gonna make lube. Tank it there. And that'll be backwards, not going the right way. Here. Can I do that? Looks good. Perfect. Man. That's awesome. I just have to... Is that trying to connect to something? It is. Don't do that. And I need water here. I don't know why I always like to have those symmetric looking pipes and shit. It's not necessary. There. Good. Okay. So you have a pump here. You don't need a pole, right? Need a pole. Let's go here. And you can enable if this is greater than, I don't know, 20,000. Alright. No need to do it otherwise. And then we'll do the feed side on this one. Can we borrow an engine from somebody? We're probably out of robotics. We could do lots of stuff. Where we at here? This guy. Him. And we'll get bots going in a minute. Construction bots. And maybe some speed. Okay. What's our... Oh, we need to switch these. That's the problem. Only switched one. Somewhere. That guy. Alright. Giver. We need this guy here. Pipe pole thing. I'm looking for wires. They don't exist there anymore. Enable if light oil is greater than 25 times 6. No, not that much. 1/4. Okay. So, and I'll buffer up a bunch of that stuff. Lube will be spots. That'll be great. Neighbors are going to be mad soon. Let's do spots. Best way here. Can we fit through there? Can't. Have to come up from here. That's gonna go back. Yeah. We'll make it work. We will make it work somehow. Okay. That has to be there. Okay. That'll work. Some of those. Lube. I think I can go through there. Looks goodish. Not researching cat. See what? Not research. Insert cap. I see. Inserter capacity? Yeah, not yet. Right now I'm just trying to get a rocket off the ground before we get to 8 hours. And then who cares after that? Out of belts. So soon, Prod Talk will Cyclo win? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We can go there. Steel batteries. Let me do batteries over here. I already planned to do them over here. Get a train on the track. Good. I don't have them done. Already missed 90 minutes anyway. Already missed it. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. That'll make Intertooth upset. Didn't think about it. I didn't. I didn't. Sorry, Enter. That's not gonna work. Let's run way up here. Okay. We'll do that. That'll work. Good. And then we can go outbound here. I don't know how I'm gonna get them through, but right through there. Okay. Done. That way. They need okay. Want one more. Okay. Right here. Too far. Just. Okay. Batteries. Steel goes on the wrong side of the belt. Can we fix this real quick? Let's do it right here. That'll work. Can make some frames. I don't want that there. Is this our spot for frames? It's a little bitty. We may move these guys. Restart. We need the achievement. I know. It's only 4. Frames. Those don't need to be blue. But alas, here we are. Okay. I don't like that. That's okay. So you do it there, and they'll reach. Can I have enough space in here? Maybe. That doesn't reach. It needs to go here. All right. I did the wrong one. I didn't want logistic spots. Sons of bitches! It's fine. Sure there was something in the last hour while I wasn't watching? There was, what was it? I cannot recall, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm like one space off there. Probably don't need that. Really? Wonder if we're starting to run out of iron. Have to be mindful of that. They're not upset yet. Everything's fine. Okay. Peel these back. I should probably run these up. I want them done. Any old place here will work. So I can go like here, here. Do logistic spots here so I can get these. I can get greens from here for con bots. The frames here. That'll twerk. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Where's my construction bots? That's speed. Did I fuck something up? What am I missing? Am I not seeing them? Worker robot speed, worker robot size, cargo size, worker robot speed. What the actual fuck? I already did them. Never mind. Never mind. Do that one.
Freaking derpy to derp.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see him there earlier. I didn't mean to do logistic spots yet.
I gotta stop. We're going to the bathroom.
Just go, man.
Read robot statistics. We want available construction bots. Z. You can enable if use the right thing. Z is less than 50. Okay. And you enable if construction bots less than 500. Good. And then we'll just pinch this off like here. Research texts are displayed in the console. Change research queue and researched while he was faffing about, probably. That's probably the most accurate thing. Okay, so we're running out of plastic. Which, huh? Oh, is it coal? Are we out of coal? We're out of coal. That's mooey bad. That's mooey bad. Okay, we've got space we can put in. $27 there in that spot. That's fantastic. I haven't. Thank you. That's okay. We're gonna have to go get that coal there. Means I have to take care of them. There was a badong. Doopy doop. All right. Badong. That's better now. 4 now, but it won't last long. There's just not a lot there. This is one of those things that doesn't matter, but it makes me happy. You know? You know? More to do. Oh, there's some down here. It's a little better. It's trying to get to be a half belt. How's power anyway? I have to increase power too before I do too much more. Clean patches with no empty miners are happy patches. I agree. If you're happy, you know it, remove your miners. Made a nice icon to show it's empty, but no selection for it in Deconstruction Planner. There you go. I overbuilt the blue. Green and red's short right now. Could add another green here. Miners and miners. All right, let's go do some power. That's, can I make 20? And that'll be fine. Okay. Causey says we don't need another pump because we can put 8 Brazilian on the same one. We just don't have enough coal to run, you know? Let's take this before something tries to get to it. I need a place to put it. How do we end up 100 short? Right there. All right. I'd like to find a place to put that where it would be safe. Probably right in the middle of the base. Fancy stuff. It's important. I need it for later. Guess I could have bots do this, huh? I have bots now. Be nice if you could like attach them to the steam, let the pipe fill up, and then whenever they bit on the pipe, if it had steam in it, it burned them to death. That'd be awesome. Doesn't work. Scuzzy little bastards. Alright. I mean, technically I could go ahead and plug this up in a simple splitter here. It's not gonna matter. I mean, it'll mean that I have plenty of power, but we're just gonna burn extra coal. I have got to go get the coal done. Pronto. Which means I gotta kill those spiders over there. Cause they too close. They too close. I'm gonna need more poles than that, aren't I? How about this? those. Good, good, good. This. All right. All right. Let's go say hi to the neighbors. I brought you apple pie. Or something. I don't have any fish. Yes. Mech suit win? Yeah. I'm on top of it. We'll just use light armor for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dropping stuff. Okay, dropping more. Just the one. Full of brush and bullets. The full of brush man. I'm gonna get a keen eye of what's going on up here real quick before I. There we go. Alright, unless something has happened that I'm unaware of, it's pretty good up here. I think I'll go ahead and take that, and we'll just see what's going on out here. Did I miss one there? I'm not gonna fuck around up here too much. I didn't even bother to check. 1400, that's good. A lot of times starter oil is like 200, 300 something. Doopy, doopy, doop, doop, doop. What do we got down here? One worm in the trees? Yeah, it is. He can stay. Maybe a jump scare for some poor bastard that goes through the woods. Ah! Llama boy will hop in and go through the woods and end up with PTSD. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Poor guy. Oop, rocks. Excuse me. Can we infuse some Hollow Point 308 ammunition? Now with fresh lilac scent. Does it connect anywhere? It doesn't. That's awesome sauce. That's awesome. Swell. I guess we'll drive around. I was going to cut through the trees, but I don't feel like picking the car up, for one, and for two, I don't feel like fighting the trees. Mark right there. Okay. Looks pretty good. Mine it. The problem is I didn't bring enough fucking belt. I just realized that's a long way away, man. We won't be able to get all that back. We'll get some back. Enter says do a train. You know what I'm too much. Of course, it's in the middle of the trees. That's lovely. Let's just get some. Gotta put some job in here. Right there. Okay. Let's do this the easy way. Is it out? No. Are we not holding our mouth right? Oh, I see what happened there. It's picking up on the... Do my bidding, you pig! That's a rock. That to be a rock. Sweet. Get out. Button. Oop, wrong button. Eh. A couple up there that, I don't like leaving them partial. I don't like partially damaged trees. They bug me. They bug me. You know? If we're gonna whack a tree, I want to whack it. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, you dirty pricks. A lot of open real estate you got there? That's the plan. That is the plan. Didn't bring enough mines because I'm smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is it? 90? Hell, shit. I don't really need that much. We'll just run it into 2. Run 2 back. I think that's fine. Okay. Do this. That'll work. Then we can just take this. Yeah. That'll be our 2 lanes going back. How are we gonna get them there? Just straight away. Yeah, we can run this way. Does it fit? It does. Okay, okay. Yeah, you just have to reconfigure the belt slightly. Oh. That should go through the fog, I think. Oops. Oops. Get a car. We'll get one back and hooked up, and then we'll come back for the rest. Didn't do those back here either. Oh, look at him go. I don't have anywhere for him to do anything with because I didn't put any chests out, but he is whoop, 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 whoop. Hold the fucking phone here, Junior. Phone. Oops. I may have made it one too close, huh? Let's fix it. Yeah, that'll work better. So we can do this and say out priority to the right. Okay. Yeah. Take this out now. Cut that though, that's bad. I guess I could throw a box down here and have a supplement for now. Okay. Happy little patches. Let's get some mines before we go back. He's almost done. Okay. We got this done before things got too shitty. Somebody did a donation. $3.14. Thank you. It's kind of like pie. Here, let's turn this up here and tell it to. Where the heck come up here, huh? You're going to input priority from the left, and I guess the same for you. And then this one doesn't matter anymore. Okay. That is a suspicious number. I could go for some pie right now. I'm hungry. We're about out of iron. Power. Power and miners. We want to drag the power. We're dragging it. Will Streambot take that name in with it? Eating too much cake is sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0. Or the sign, even. 3.1415926. Chat message and the widget use the same usernames. Yes. Take that. Belts. And we're about out of iron. Gotta fix that. We'll fix him when we get back. Get some. Some power on this thing. Probably should have taken the car, but you'll be all right. Okay. That should give them juice and everything. Here we go. That'll get it down here. Get this thing out. Okay. I'll be really curious to know if that starts making a mess. I tell you, I may have found me a seed that doesn't have a good spot to pinch this off up here. We'll just have to go out and do some more exploration later and find out. Right now, I just want to get a bird in the air. So... yeah. Well, my intent was to just take whatever I got. But I agree. Better grass and trees than desert. Otherwise, I'd be fighting biters all the time, which I don't mind, but it makes it difficult to do anything quickly. You have to mess with them all the time. RNG gods have blessed me. Every once in a while, right? Every once in a while. We drive through here? Maybe? Okay. That should keep power going. And it should be fine for now. We're gonna have to get this iron, which will create a problem, I believe. Got bigger bases and everything over there. We need to get some iron. Do we have enough mines? How big a patch is that? How big a boy are you? A little bit bigger. What do we end up with out here? 90? Okay. I think 100 mines or so. See what we can do. Smog southeast. Yeah, it's close. We'll get them. Really what I need to do right now is get, I mean, I need to get the iron in here ASAP, but I need to get some stuff set up so that I can get simplest little bit of blue chips and the simplest little bit of LDS and what you call it, rocket fuel. Otherwise, I won't have the shit to be able to get in the air in time. So, maybe here? That'll work. I think that'll twerk. We get some, our batteries are here. Maybe here instead. Oh. Okay, so there's no red there. We'll make it work. We will make it twerk. We need a green buffer. You were right in the way, you know that? I think I can get it in here. That won't work, will it? That won't work. One off. We can do that. We can do that. Use an underground. That doesn't work. Damn it! That works. Ish. That works. Put there, there. Oops. A little power in there. Do that. You need. Oh, oh. You need. Oh. Now we need something here. I can go over right there. All right. Where we're gonna output to? Output is so overrated, you know. I know 3.14159265 because I watched Night at the Museum 2 or 3, and Dave's known it since 1978. Goddamn kids. They're Willy Wonka bullshit. What? All right, that'll be blues. That's the same year Sushi could retire. So now we're starving red chips, but the red chips are full, so it's fine. Rocket silo's almost done. That's good. We need rocket fuel. Can I have... Take those. And we need LES, which is steel, plastic. We have Nunya plastic.
I'll be back.
What happened? What did we break? Long on light oil. What? Oh, I never gave him an output. Freaking derp. All right. Let her eat. What you? Nerdy Dork's got a lurk. That's incorrect, sir. It's supposed to be the other way. This way. You get fuel to rockets. You go up here. Pop that out. That'll twerk. We'll need some magic on the end. A little bit. I'm out. Need we need to give bots stuff so they can build this shit for me. That's what I need. Oh, you fucking mother. We have 10, so we can do 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, I'm gonna give bots stuff so they can do this. I think. That. Okay, all that's good. Let's not do any more research until we get a platform up. We need a rocket. Yeah. Also, LDS. Steel here. Boy. So close, huh? Make it cool. Give it some character. There we go. Steel. Plastic here. Do that like that sucks. And then there needs copper on this side. Can we get some copper in here? Do we have enough copper? Can we steal from here? You don't do that. Really, that's not accurate, is it? These two need to go together, and I need this to be like a full belt. So let's go. LDS. Okay. There will not be enough copper there to do that, but whatever. Put it on the end, little schmutz. What did I do? 2, 4, 6. Oh. Enough room to go through there? Sure, it's fine. I like this guy. I like this song. Okay. Need some outputs. Okay. Do we give this to bots, or what do we do? What do we need to make this? I need gears and reds. That should fit. Sweet. What do they need? Belts, pipes, and red inserters. Belts. And pretend it's yours instead. I don't wanna be friends. 100%. machines using robots. Look at me go. Oh my god. Reds there. Pipe. Anything else? Should have it all now. I think you're lying. Still want 45 pipe? Well, I gave you 55. There you go. Alright, things are working. Let's go do some iron. Our friends are protecting the northeast corner. That's nice. Iron mine. Chop, chop. Dirky dirk. Oh, that could be. I'm gonna take all this. Okay. What else do we put up there? Need some iron to make thingamajob. A little bit of iron, maybe. Just a wee bit. More iron. Okay, don't get it. Belts, undergrounds, poles. And then miners. And really, I need like 100 of them. I don't have them. We'll get what we can. Can we craft some? We don't have any iron. Is there any iron left in here? There is. Okay. Might be able to snake a few more. Okay. Leave that. We're gonna run this pig right in here. Here. I want 4 lanes if I can just barely make it happen. I hate this. We're gonna have to do something else here. Eep. Eep. I want it straight away too. Swell. Snap to here. Eight that. Okay. That'll work. Let's go do it. It will be. Okay. $36. Okay. Let's get a little bit where it's needed most. That's not going to work very well now that I think about it. Really should have been down here. We can make it work. Let's see. There. Here. So I still don't have enough room there. Well, there's only room for 2. We'll just do it this way. It'll be fine. That'll make me happy. Okay. Okay. Most needed on this one. It's needed everywhere. It'll be fine. It should be having enough belt to do this. Must be. That's goofy as fuck. Fine. Water's in the way. That's just gonna go there. Priority from the left. Yeah. Hate it. Whatever. You're gonna go there. Right to the left. And we'll just go like that, but not that. And we'll see what kind of belts we can snag, so make sure we have enough. Should be another thing of belts right here with science. We're not running science, we'll just take all the belts. It's fine. Alright. Okay. And I ran them all the wrong way. That's dope. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just run the back ones into these and call it good. I mean, I could. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I kind of like it because it splits the outsides with both middle ones. That's lovely. Okay. Makes 4. I thought I was out for a second. I was going to be super duper sad. Well, if the neighbors aren't already pissed off, this ought to do it. This ought to do it. We don't have enough mines to do it. Hopefully it'll also give us enough iron to be able to get the mines to finish it out. Alright, how many we short? 61. What's our power like? Be good. Okay. Oh, I should have put. I should have just ran that right there. Oh well. Input priority from the left. This one doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do it anyway. And you're actually coming from the right, so let's do input priority from the right. Dirky dirk. Alright. Let's build a rocket silo. We need some prod modules so at least we get a little bit of benefit of stuff. Can I make any on me? I've not even researched them. Modules, prods, we can do that. That's simple, just green and red. Okay. We have 33, we need 61. Yeah, nothing I can do. Just have to wait. So we have the steel. Should have the steel. We have the concrete. Should have the blues, and I did not buffer engines. But maybe there's enough on the belt. Ish. Okay. 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 That. We can drop these off. By putting these solar panels down, that meant that I didn't get the achievement for that. Solar embargo or whatever it is. Fuck the did. Oh well.
Just freaking derp.
I didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. All right, steel. With you. Yeah, I haven't done any red ammo. No red ammo. You get it together with Artie Biters? Okay. What else? Need some reds. Here. Engines. That's it. In. Ask them. Oh. I need 18 engines. Make that 15. Alright, we got some prod mods. I probably don't have enough stuff to actually shoot a rocket yet. But everything is in order, and once the iron gets over here, I think it'll catch up. Right? Probably need 3 playthroughs to get all. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get the sub 40. It was getting the rocket off the ground in 8 hours without any planning and or anything, just kind of go do it. That's good enough for me today. I'm good with that. So we need 10, another 200. No, that's a landing pad. We need this. 20, 20, and 60 space platform. And the space platform is a bunch of steel and copper cable. Should have buffered some of that up. I need 2. Okay. Half. Are they even? Yeah, they're even. So that should make. Each one of these makes 1, maybe? Ick. Okay. That's not going to go very far. That's 5 apiece or 20. And I gotta have 60. So a bunch more stuff. Meanwhile, we're using all the wires to make reds. How much reds do we have? Lots of reds. We got 2,100 reds. Stop. Let that belt fill up. Okay. Go back to what you were doing. I never gave them more reds, so they're not working. That sucks. Because we need them. There's 20. Need to run that 3 more times. Do we have enough steel? Maybe. It'll be close. Yeah, there was extra anyway. Okay. That should be enough in there to get the space platform thingamajob. So the problem here is I really need to send off 2 rockets because you want to shoot the fish. It's okay. So whenever when the people are speedrun 100% for Space Age, do they shoot a space platform first? They just do the fish later, right? That makes more sense. I've not watched, so I don't know. Somebody's bound to know. Somebody? Anybody? Somebody, anybody scream! Matter when you need to send yes rockets for ships and stuff. Where? All right, there's 60. Make that. And maybe we have enough stuff to do it. Nice. Oh yeah. Only thing we're a little short on is blue chips. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, short. What? Oh, look at this guy never ran. Buckaroo did it. Let's see. If we take this, go to here. I need a piece of pipe. Can I have a piece of pipe? Oh, we're still crafting the thingamajob. Yeah, I know. Sons of bitches. There, that'll get it. That's fancy stuff there. Fancy things. Shall we do a rocket? Is this a good spot? Does it matter? Let's do it right there. mean, it's not very close to the things that we need, but this base is not meant to be anything other than, yeah. Loose. LDS quit. There's precisely 0 copper because I haven't making copper wire here. Let's just peel the top. Rocket inventory is this. All right, we need blues. Make sure they're running right. Short on greens. I could tell it to come over here. Let's peel some. Change 2.0 rockets are cheap now. 50 of each 3 ingredients. Is it only 50? Is it only 50? Well, I've got enough shit then. Right on. And it'll be less than that because I have prod mods in. What's the math on that? Prod 1s? It ain't in a hurry, I can tell you that. All right. We have to create a space platform. What do we want to call it? 43 of each. Right. What do we want to call this?
Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Tony came first. Tony came first. Yay. Just in time. Oh, they're on power too. Hang on. Tony for a ship? Okay, fair. Well, he's getting after it. He got one pole. That's those ones down to the south. These guys down here probably. Probably hit this once. Got him pissy. That's okay. I need to knock them out. Put a wall across here. That's what I need. That's a long way though. Quite frankly. I mean, in the grand scheme, it's not too terribly difficult to get the 8-hour achievement, especially now. But still nice to get it done. I think I just trimmed off the power to, yeah. So this was our starter base. We will do something better for the rest. This was just get it off the ground, you know? Right? Mercy. Hope I'm not getting sick. We were talking about that last night on our way home. Both of us kind of felt scratchy a little bit. But I thought maybe it was just like dry air in the plane kind of thing. We need copper. We need copper. It's a little bit right there. Not a lot, but we can get it. Belt that down. I guess really what needs to happen is I need to find a good place to... I can unpin this. I need to find a good place to have a base. And I mean, here at spawn is fine. It just... I feel like it needs to be rebuilt already. Because I just kind of crammed shit in here together. I don't know. There's something special about spaghetti, though, right? So we need to get an arm up there. Spaghetti is tasty. I agree. Blues, engines, and LDS. And then we'll need a bunch of space platform, which we don't even have automated. And we're a little shy on steel. Now, no. I'm gonna have to go find where they're at. Oh, did I typo it? That's awesome. Weird. It's fine, just poking me a bit. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a typo. But now I need to do it for somebody read the title after 7 hours. See, this is why I don't worry about it. People don't pay attention anyway. Most don't. You're even on earlier and completely missed it. So we're gonna blame you. You should have seen this. Let's go find where our friends are at. I wonder if they expanded on me. No, it's those guys. You're bad. Spelling police showed up to 7 hours. Oh wait. They're trying to gather over there. I'm not gonna have any of that shit. Oh, I left my stuff up there too. We could give her. Let's go get our things. Cozy has one job. I wonder if we have enough mines now. Have to. Go finish out the iron mine. Oh, I need my handy dandy shoot 'em up stuff. What'd I do with it? Stick it in here? Over here. Doop. 28. That's not a lot, but it's a number. Center is now responsible for checking all titles until Heat Death of the Universe. All right. That'll make. So put that in there. That in there. Oh, I need crushers. Which they're heavy. They're heavy. Steel. And then inserters. I'm sure somebody has put in the brain power to figure out the least amount of stuff that you got to have in order to be able to get a space platform up and running. Not enough for inserters. We don't need that. Think about what all I need. I don't even remember. So ice, iron, and carbon. Which we get the ice and carbon. The asteroid stuff. Iron ore. Carbon, ice. So I have to send a electric furnace. Doobie dooboo. Probably should have like efficiency modules or something. So we'll need some inserters. Cheapest things we can run. How many do we need? I don't know. So if we go from the arm into, if we just use the space platform thingamajob as a buffer for as much as we can. Slap some wires on to make sure it doesn't overdo. The one. And they recycle some back. So each thing needs 2 inserters, each pressure. So that's 6, 7. And then 1 out and 1 in. 9 inserters.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
How much power does that take? So at least 18 kilowatts. Who knows? No. My destiny. Still works. Has a delay. Everything has a delay, Dave. Everything is delayed around here. That's how we operate. Change 2.0. Solar production differs between surfaces and orbits. So I have a question for you, Cozy. Are you doing these from memory or are you looking them up? I need to know. I have read the change 2 days ago and reread today. Gotcha.
Space!
Space. Change log. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Alright, let's just give this deliver done. Go do our iron. Well, I can't fit through there. Ooh, I almost killed my lab. Look at that. Wow, that thing hit hard. Jeez. Well, I'm making this hard on myself by going around here. We'll have to go and do some copper there. Oh no! Back to the base, hurry! You little bastards. I'm gonna get ya. I've got my stuff. I could go do that first. Let's do it. Fuck those guys. Thank you, guys. I'm going home. Woohoo! I don't want to do this from up here, but... Oh, I didn't bring very much, did I? It'll be fine. Oh, we have spitters. Spitters. Oh, okay. So that's not what I intended on happening. Hang on. I didn't realize that. See. Lots of worms. Big ones, mediums, whatever. All right. Let's kill the worms. I don't have any fish either. Bad. It's bad. That may be death. No! Get them, guys! My faithful 2 turrets. They're doing everything they can. Alright. Let's get some more ammo. That was the problem. Went in there with nothing.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
You can check solar percentage in each planet's tooltip. You're off the hook. You're free to go. Free to go. Why did I show up with such little ammunition? You know, that's crazy talk. Probably ought to have a fish or 3. It's, well, if I'd had a fish, I'd have been fine. Jord! It's going, man. It's going. Out here tearing stuff up. Tearing stuff up. Squeak around there. Can't. Back. You'll have bullet damage 4 research? No. No, I didn't go that far. I did 2. You'd be alright. Bullet damage 4. Oh, they're eating my shit. Yeah, I don't have any, you don't get to have that. Didn't get it in time. We'll save that corpse. Yeah, I only have red and green, so I mean I have blue. It may be time to beef up my military, though. Do something, because right now it appears that they're giving it to me. Yellow ammo. Let's save these. Oh man, that may be harder than I want it to be. Okay. Goes out. And I just take all this out. All right. Did I only, oh wow. I thought I had more turrets than that. I thought I had more turrets than that. They already got all the worms. I might want to get the right gun. All right. That was a fiasco. Yeah, I don't have militaries. But we can. Did they get my car? No, they didn't get my car. They didn't get my car. Oh, hey now. We're gonna have to do something because this is no bueno at all. There's something up here. It's showing something there. Is he eating on a tree? Yep. All right. We can finish our iron mine and honestly, it doesn't need it, does it? Let's wait on it. That's just extra power and more pollution. We need copper. It's right up here. Oh, hey guys, all right. No. Guess I'm gonna have to do something about them. Fighter thinks Cyclo's wood is tasty. They do think I'm tasty. What I remember. Fighters want my face? Pretty much. You gonna mine that last tile manually? What tile is that? Oh, did I miss one? I did. Maybe we'll just leave it. Actually, I got them all. That's not a tile out there. Hate it. That girl has played it so be. This too. That car. Just to annoy Lauren, I may. Leave a last tile there to warn all the other ores what happens. Get jiggy with it there for a minute. It's a mess of poles. Okay. Where do we go with this? I'm super glad that I jammed that in there so tight now. We need a radar down here, first of all. We'll just run it in along in here and then make it twerk somehow. I may need to do another... Actually, that's what we need to do. We need to take one of those lanes and make a copper line out of it, specifically for space platform. And I reckon we need to slow down on the old light oil, huh? I don't know. It's fine. So where are we gonna put it? Just right here. What can I do with this, huh? I can make it work. Think that'll work. And then we'll do some steel over here too. Some of this iron. Fit through there. Looks good. Other than... All right.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30
LIB.
frickin' years, okay?
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? How you doing, Storm? Circle AI. If you only knew, Storm. If you only knew. I am privy to information that you are not. Did we keep those? I didn't. I have 10. How's Storm anyway? Dr. Doom himself. That's off, huh? There's no good way to do that. There we go. Let's get a eyeball down here. Of course you are. Nobody tells me anything anywhere. I was kind of being silly. Spends the 30% phone battery. I got another 3 hours sleep. Look at you go. You were forced to start this game called Factorio. Maybe you've heard of it. AI provides faster responses, makes fewer typos. Being AI is more betterer. AI makes fewer. Well, I see what. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't be expected to read chat. We were going to send. What all we need up there? Let's look. Can we see? Tony. We have a space platform. Look at me go. Can I have this? What, do they even have chat available? How can a streamer be expected to ever read it? No. No. What do we want to do here? All right. So he's doing stuff. I don't want him to do anything right now, though. It'll be fine. Does it have any, Oh, I do have a few. Okay. We can do that. I mean, really probably ought to have 3 arms in order to keep it running, right? Goes use downtime to finally get Neuralink implant he was drooling about ever since it was revealed. Chat's there for viewers to talk shit about the streamer. It's not there for the streamer to read. Okay. That is probably an accurate thing. There, you wrote it, Java. Rushers. Okay. So this one will get metallic. Use filter, metallic, and then it just goes back in. This will be carbonic. This will be oxide, whatever. And then we need this guy. That will be iron. It's probably going to overfill it. We'll figure it out. Nope. That's going to be space science. And then we'll just ship it back. All right? Let's peel some of this off. Peel this off. Do that. I can peel that off. How much are we short now? 51. Why does it want 0 of this? That's dumb. 51 space platform and 2 of these. We need to get it up there before. Seeing Neuralink can now play Minecraft. Is that the only reason? See your Rust. Harbor guys like. It is efficient. Terribly, really. Everywhere I go on Twitch, I get nothing but hate and agony thrown my way. See if we can come up with enough steel. Good. Okay, and we need wires. All right. Ooh. That's pointed. Can also run legacy corporate Java pellets. Dave, you're yawning. You tired? I need 14 more space platform. Can I get that on this rocket? Two more. It's not a tumor. You give nothing but love and support. So Storm, what were you doing while I was gone? Oh, this is horse shit. This is just utter horse shit. Alright. Deliver the cargo. You're the victim here, really? Forced to start this weird ancient game called Factorio. So what did you do on Factorio while I was gone? What did you do? Donnie. Will that run? Oh.
What'd you do?
He's a little short. So we need another, oof. We're gonna need some more stuff.
That's what she said.
Oh, power. Hard, gruesome work. Hey, we're making science. We're making science. Let's say, oh wait, hang on, hold the phone. Okay, let's get a pad, huh? Can we get a pad? I need steel blues and 200 concrete that I don't have. I should have made them some more concrete. Out of wires. Okay. Use green modules. You probably have enough solar if you add a few green modules. That's true. I have to research them. And think about that. You know what I've not done today? I've not taken enough breaks. I haven't taken breaks. Alright. So we use that to make wires. Yes, wires. Made a purple quality landing pad. Was sad to see it had only health and radar boost. Ooh. Oi!
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
Hey, buddy. Are you alive? Blink twice if you're still alive. Kind of alive? I hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better. Legendary space platform starter packs also. I think they only get a health boost. Pretty disappointing. Oh, yourself, mate. Need 10 blues. So we decided to start a new playthrough, Muck. And I got the 8-hour achievement. That's nice. And we're just kind of fucking about. Cargo bays get a nice storage boost, though. We can tell this guy to send us science. And I guess when we go up, we can probably put a little bit more stuff on and put a wire on that says to pitch off the whatchamacallums, extras. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10 green modules just to make everybody happy. Do those. What do I need to do to make you do the things I want? I didn't do it right. There it goes. What's first? Probably this. I really don't care about whether I go to Vulcanus or not first. I don't need the cliff explosives. What's the benefit of going to here first? What do we get? Faster belts, cliff explosives, and arty. Real support foundations are nice before you go to Fagora. And foundries are dope. That's fair. The thing I like about Fulgora is you just get free shit. You know? You just get free shit. You show up and you scrap it all. All right. There is a poll. Go to Vulcanus long enough to get the foundries in directly to Fulgora. The rest of Vulcanus can wait. EMPs from Fulgora and the mech armor as well. Yeah. While you guys are determining what I'm going to do, how long did you put that on there for? I don't care how many people say Gleba. I'm not going there first. Okay? You can suck a big bag of camel dicks. It doesn't matter. I'm not going there. So, while you're rethinking a kilo first, while you're rethinking your life choices, I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. I'll be right back.
The fireball was as high as that tree. I never heard no explosion. It's just I kept seeing all these strange colors.
Gleba. Where'd I go first in the first playthrough? I went Fulgora. I went to Fulgora first on the May 1st one. I'll admit, it'd been great if Vulcanus and Fulgora tied. I'll admit, it's a little tempting to go ahead and go to Gleba, not because of any other thing other than I need to figure it out. I need to solve the problem. I thought that I had it solved before, and I was dead wrong. One strats, Vulcanus for Foundries, Fulgora for Electro things, and then all in on Gleba. Chat will be here to judge me. Yes, that's kind of my thought, Aberscotty. Oh, I left my cup in the other room. Filled it up and I left it. Yeah, Gleba was just not fun. But you know, I look at it this way. If I solve Gleba first, then I know I can do the rest. I mean, I've not been to Aquila yet. All right, chat spoken. Chat has spoken. It's going to take a long time to get it going with that. I'm going to have to do something here. Can we prod mob these guys? I guess it doesn't really matter. Prod modding would be good just for the fact that it would save some of the resources that I have on Novice, so I don't have to fuck with that. Space stuff doesn't matter. It's all free. Just build more. Got Gleba over 1,000. Need to really make it bigger. Got more other sciences to 8K, so really need to up my Gleba game. Yeah. Yeah, Muck. I tell you what's gonna be difficult for me with this is not having a mod for like rate calculator or something. Because there's some places where I'd really like to have it. But I may cheat and have a second playthrough that I put mods on. And I could go in and figure some stuff up. Rate calc helps, you know. I don't mind doing math. It's just I don't want to have to. Anyway. We could throw these. I can't throw these in here? There we go. It wouldn't let me shift click them. I was short something else. What was I short? Oh, platform. And we could put this here. See, send this home if it is over 50 or something. You know, I don't need any more up there. It's fine. Okay. Oh, Kirk McDonald's updated for SA? Ooh. That's nice. I need 3 more. I guess I don't need 3. Yeah, I do. I need 3. It's either that or Combinator or something. I have Combinator yet. So we go here. And I guess I'll have to have something here. So now we need 7 and 3, but it's not showing. What? Why doesn't it show the 3? Because it doesn't have the other shit yet? Alright. 3. What else? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's it. I mean, I hate to send it half full, you know? I also hate to waste shit there. I guess I could just... The only thing wasting is rocket components. Says it is, but having trouble with it right now. Cozy suggesting Factorial may be better. Okay. We'll just do something simple here. Thought I brought that one tile further this way. Okay. A box. I just need some iron. Oh, we're still crafting those. Okay. I guess I can supplement LDS if need be from here because I'm not. Well, I'm not running anything over there. It's just running through. This build is not like long term, I don't think. Or maybe we just spaghetti the shit out of it and call it long term and be good with it. Be done with it. Right? That'll be a Sans Steel. Kerplooey. Guess we could send that up. Thank you. Need this for sure. Get some greens. What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and then 32's 41. I'm doing 21. Need 20 more. So that's 200. I'm sorry, 100.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Let me get my drink. I left it. I left it in the other room. Go put my pistols up.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Nasty old pistols. Damn it. All right, Derby.
I never heard no explosion. It's just I kept seeing all these strange colors.
Cyclo, fuck off. Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclo. Fuck off.
So as I said earlier today, I'm shooting for integration on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. I've got some work I got to do here. See what we can get it, how close I can get it.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, you don't have to do anything, Storm. You don't have to do anything. I wrote new stuff. It's not in Factorio. Yeah, it's in Minecraft. Does what stuff work? That I wrote? Yeah. Yep. And I should say, Cozy gave me a hand with it. It's not like I did it completely on my own. Let's go over. Be able to nuke in Minecraft? No, not necessarily. There are not nuclear bombs in Minecraft. And the other piece of that is balancing is going to be challenging because Minecraft is a different game. It's not like, I mean, I don't have bots. I don't have things like that. So it can't be something where chat is just giving carte blanche to do whatever the fuck they want to do to me. You know what I mean? There's got to be some balance to it. We'll get there. I think it's going to be fun. What I'm shooting for is it's fun for everybody. That's what I want it to be. Fun and interactive. Even if it's just chickens. Yeah, I don't have any chickens set up yet. No chickens yet. I gotta get the, oh, I got them. I need some more, though. Yeah, here. If you be gentle this year, maybe we will convince him to do TNT rain next year. We'll see. Careful with having stuff spawned in here. There are people who tend to send hundreds or even thousands of things. Things happen sometimes. Totally unrelated. Oops. Okay. Don't do Minecraft modding. That's Cozy's job. No, I wrote it all in my, yeah, it's commands. And I've got an environment set up and done a little bit of research into using a mod that uses JavaScript so I can modify stuff. But that is not necessary just yet. No, that. I think that's fine. There. 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 This goes on the inside, so we can just go like so. That's more steep. We may do more yet. Have to pay you a lot of money to do that. No, I dig learning this stuff. I've had a couple places where I've struggled to figure out some things, but most of it I did on my own, and then Cozy got excited and wrote a part that does a bunch of like messaging, title, subtitle stuff for that. Gives me some options. And it's right now, the integration things, they're very basic. There's not, it's not super complicated. And that's how Factorio started out, you know? And it all started out very basic. And then added in complexity along the way. The big thing is, like I said, trying to find the balance in order to be able to play it. So we'll get there. Agile development. What? The act? Oh, I missed a couple. Cozy gets excited when he hears stuff. How much space platform do we want? Do I need to go kill these worms? I kind of feel like leaving them. Yes, space platforms. I had a bunch in my other playthrough. I guess maybe take this out of here, huh? I could... Is there any, is there anything that's keeping me from doing the logistics now? If I do logistics spots to move some stuff around? I don't think I'm gonna miss out on anything, am I? I mean, are there any achievements that are in the way of that? Oh, it needs planetary science first? Okay. I'm good with that. Go down one more. Let's do it. That's fine. Oh. Out again? That should be fine-ish. Should be good. Those are slow, but it's a 15-second craft time. I mean, if it doesn't do it, then I will just change them to blue. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Okay. Let that do its thing. Which planet first? I think I'm gonna go Gleba. It feels like a kick in the ball sack to do that. But I think I need to redo my blue chips. Let's go do our prod mods that I forgot to finish. And I shorted myself 1. Perfect. Good luck on Gleba. Yeah, it's fine. Mostly, it's one of those things where it's so easy to want to. I think my space platform's fucked up. Yeah. It's so easy to want to actually, I don't have to do that. Could have just turned that. Anyway, it's so easy for me to just say, take the easy way out and go to the places that I already know and save that for later. But the whole purpose of this is I want to go back and solve the problem, so why not go ahead and get it done with? No, it's probably the right thing to do. I don't wanna. But okay. There we go. Now we can take it. I can go ahead and send these things up and that'll run better. I didn't want to send this. What's full? Deliver to Tony. You missed it? You make the right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did like probably 5.5 hours, something like that. I don't know. I think it was about 2.5 hours left on the timer. Anybody got a verification on that? Somewhere between 5.5 and 6 hours.
What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Okay. Oh! Oh! No! What the fuck is that? I forgot to put wires on them and set stuff. See ya, science. Did I turn anything else loose that I didn't want to turn loose out there? I hope not. Oh my god. Yeah, it did.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Yup. It got rid of my space platform. 217. I just sent space platform into space. That is awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Who gives a fuck? It's fine. Enable if the metallic asteroid chunk is greater than 5. Hey, look at me go. And then we'll use filter metallic. And then we'll make this one, I guess, carbonic. Okay. it appears that it just needs to be ice. We'll hold on to the ice. Let's do this. We can wire these up too. Really need to be turned sideways. I could put 3 inserters on them. That would be nice. If you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it's needy. Yeah, space platform. I think that's all. I think. I think that's it. I fucked it. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Let's go here. That'll work. Where can I take this through? Any old place, really? Probably fine. Can I go there? Did that reach? It did. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can bots get to this? Guess not. Oh, they could get to it if it had. They don't have stuff. They don't have any boxes they could reach. I had one box, a yellow box I threw down that they could get stuff with. All right. Oh yeah, Mucky, we have brand new smart belts. I'm excited. Cyclo missed something on the belt. Oh, damn it. All right. There we go.
I am smart. SMRT.
Yeah, they are smart belts. Look at this. Okay. I'm gonna one finger this on the left mouse button. All right. That part's fine. Look at that. That's fucking garbage is what it amounts to. Yes, they are SMRT belts. Lauren, you nailed it. You nailed it. What's wrong with that? Whenever you're trying to do like speed running stuff, it's fucking terrible. When you're trying to quickly do belts, because inevitably you end up like, it's so easy to be putting a belt down and you just barely pull, you know. I mean, that's what it's doing. It doesn't take out these, but it takes out the regular belts. And if you just come back one tile, then it's easy, so easy to leave a gap. It's gonna fuck up speedrunning so bad. Is it a toggleable option? It is not. The only thing you can toggle is smart belts completely. And overall, smart belts are good. But that new feature that they added this past week is garbage. You play too much with your belts and they fall off. And you go blind. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to trying to speedrun with it. Although, I am wanting to speedrun. Maybe we can test it out. Test it out. I need to get, need to get some things done here. Oh, we need to check on our friends too. I don't. No, we're not actually not so bad. Just puttering along here. We need to kind of go out and clear out an area and make it mine and all that shit. It's great for everyone but speedrunners. I don't think it's going to be great for people who aren't speedrunning. I think you're going to have things that get fucked up because of it. I don't like it at all. Not at all. Tried to corner turn anything, like where it will go opposite way if you move the mouse that way. No. So I'm not sure what they mean by that. So if you do, let's do it right. I think this is what they're trying to get out of it.
I am the smart SMRT.
You never really like smart belts in particular? Yeah, what? So once you turn, you can't go back. Or forward. Once you turn, you can't go back or forward, either one. I don't know. Doing stupid shit all the time. You did 1.1. Well, I thought 1.1 smart belts were pretty good. But since 2.0, there's been some shit they've done with them that I don't like at all. I'm sure it'll be another thing that we'll get used to, you know? Downhill since 1.1, I agree. No more dragging corners? Yeah, I can drag corners. You know? You just gotta hit the... What is it? You hit R. I didn't even try with these. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Oh my god. If you're dragging undergrounds and you go backwards, it flips them the other way. But it didn't flip these, it only flipped the last one. That's no good. Anyway. I don't like it. Did stupid stuff where, like, putting undergrounds where you didn't want any. Oh, that's the part that I like about smart belts. Whenever you drag them through, and it would put them over, put them through. I don't know. I am not a fan of the new shit. And since 2.0 dropped, there's been a few little things that they said were intentional. You know, that there's been multiple things that were happening in my speedrunning stuff. And we thought they were bugs, but then when you dig into it deeper, they said, no, it's intentional. If you do undergrounds, you want them to be as long as possible. It doesn't matter.
I am too smart. Este Marchi.
Belts getting smarter makes people in danger of getting dumber. It's not even an option hidden in settings. The settings are, and I can't do it from here. You have to be in before the start of the game. But here, let's do this. Let's say
smart. Este Marchi.
exit, settings, other. I'm sorry, not other. Interface. So smart belt building, you can toggle, and it won't then do any of the smart belt stuff. But there's not anything for that new feature. Even if you disabled smart belts, they also broke stuff for you by accident, but still. How did they break stuff? Talking about hidden settings. But yeah, I understand that. In the rest. I'm saying that it never was in the rest to begin with. So... Anyway. Cozy, what were you saying? Even if you have them disabled, they also broke stuff for you by accident? What's that? When you're building multi-belt bus and switch between lanes, it was removing edge belts. And there are pics in this forum post. You're satisfied with the upgraded rail planner? I've not... So when did they upgrade the rail planner? I've never liked the rail planner, personally. Yeah. Our setting is one of the devs. I think you can find all those obscure possibilities in tight spots for Bogor. Which one released today, Cozy? Am I on it? Is it 2.062? My head, it's always been pronounced receding, even though I know it's wrong. Okay, so tomorrow is the... All right, well, I can do it now if I want to. Lauren, that makes sense now that you say that. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know. Anyway, they're one of the devs. I was doing something. Let's go back for a second. I want to verify. Distracted by the smart belt shit. I was going to do something with this. Okay, so let's do this. You can enable if this is less than 100. And I need this. Really what I need is I need 3 arms so that I can get one for each and have them filtered. Otherwise, you get full up on one thing eventually. The numbers get you. You're on 2.60. Never enabled experimental on Linux. Oh, it was released 4:56 p.m. around the time I started. Gotcha. Do I want to send 2 more arms up there? I guess if I've got these guys dumping, then it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Carbon and ice probably need to be shut down. Yeah, let's go here. I have that. Thank you. So you can do this. Carbon is less than 100. And you're making what? Iron? Probably should just make this thing a lot bigger is what it comes down to. Let's go here. Should be fine. Ah. Oh, button. Enabled if ice. Listen. Okay. Memory says we've had an interaction that heavily implied reseeding was not an intended thing, but memories are fuzzy and often not to be trusted. Gotcha. I don't peruse the Factorio forums unless I'm looking for something in particular. So, it's not something I've kept up on. Okay, this is cool. This stays empty. This should have 5 of each one. Other than we're short on ice right now, but then again, I think it'll be fine. There we go. Getting a wee bit of ice. We'll pitch any iron back to the planet. Pitch all science back to the planet. And what's power look like? Great. But then again, it's doing nothing, so it's fine. Been sitting here the last few minutes trying to remember the interaction and can't. Yeah, my experience has been that similar to other social media things, forums like that are a place where, I mean, there's some good information here and there, but you have to weed through the drivel. So that wears on me. So I don't go there unless I need something. I guess I could up my science significantly. Do we have other inserters? Don't. I need like more inserters. And space platform. So 6 of those, 6 inserters. I need one more machine. And how much platform? 36. I had 36 platform before I sent it off into fucking space. It's fine. Freaking derp. There's that. Was that your plan? No, it was not. No, it was not. Some people would say I screwed the pooch. I would sometimes refer to it as I fucked the dog. I did not. It would be a proverbial thing, okay? It's important to make sure that that is understood. Elias. LDS. That should be enough to get a rocket. So I know I need one of these. I need 6 of those. I need 6 of these. It's almost done. Why won't it let me shift click modules over here? I guess because you can't put them in here. And that's where it's trying to put them first. Be smarter. 37. Is that enough? 36 is enough. Sweet. Okay. We have 2 machines. I'm sending 1. I need 6 inserters. I need the 6 thingamajobbers. Efficiency modules. He's ready. Almost. Deliver. Yay! So we might do some speed run tomorrow. I'm having fun with this and I want to do more. But I might do some speed run too. Maybe we'll work on this first. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. What's the right call? What should I do? What's power look like now? Perfectly fine. And again, crushers aren't running, so Look at him go. All right. He's helping. Nice. Nice. Giving her. I want to explore. I was hoping for a bigger body of water there, and I was also hoping to get through that cliff. Somewhere. It's oil. Ooh. Is this default settings map? It is. Yep. Didn't even look at it. I just opened it up and hit the go button. No mods, default settings. And so historically, what I've seen with my first playthrough, and that was reiterated by a couple other people, that, and maybe I'll get out here and see it, but historically I've seen in the 2.0 terrain generation that you got pretty generous options for creating a base that will be easily maintained. Right now it's not looking that way. Right now it's not looking that way. No, I didn't check the preview. I mean, I hit it, but I didn't make any adjustments at all. I just took whatever I got first. There was no... Oh, those are... Oh, those big bolts. Jesus Christos, what do we got going on here? Can I get up through here? This looks sketchy. Pardon me. Just pass it through. You can stay there. I'm not gonna mess with you, okay? Yeah, I got a low water ratio. I did. I've got a high ratio of fighters around me here.
It's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Oh, sweet. And I also cleared all my achievements before I started, so that's fun. I'd never done that before. All the friends. What do I got to do to find some water, eh? Okay, so I might as well just go back. There may be opportunities closer, but I'm not going to come out here and clear all that. That's silliness. That would require tools that I do not have currently. This is where? Man, it's hard to drive north and south, too. Especially south, with the hot bar shit down here. Without gandering at the mini-map, which then creates a problem. What is Cycle looking for? I thought he said he was looking for water, which doesn't compute. What I'm looking for is places where I could easily make defensible locations. So large bodies of water that I could throw a wall up in between, that kind of thing. Is it climbing out of his nose? I'm gonna say that's Pandora, assuming done for the day. Ooh, good song. Either Shift F4 or Control F4 or something turns off the UI elements if you want to hide the other hotbar. Really? That's entirely too close to Alt F4, which makes me leery of anything that you say. Yeah, Muck. I see what you did there. Thank you. Bucket jackwagon. I hope you're laughing and giggling right now at yourself, which makes you cough. There's hide all UI elements. Trying to protect me, yeah. Not a PC to check what settings are. Way to hide all UI elements. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Settings. Controls. Toggle GUI visibility. Control Shift F4. Okay. Ha ha ha! That's kind of nice, actually. Other than now, I don't have a mini-map. You're the victim here? If you're laughing until you can't breathe, then yes, you are. And you did it to yourself. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Delvin. Oop. Kind of what I was thinking. So there may be something over here. Maybe we'll just have to, like, figure it out. Maybe there's a big, huge body of water in the middle over here where I went all the way around it. We'll casually go through here. Not a huge body. I mean, with the train, I can maybe make it work. We're just gonna pass by. It's fine. Piss off neighbors. That's an expansion that I don't really want. Okay. As long as those guys don't chase me down here, we can take this out. Roll shift F4. Oops. Oh, he's a big boy. About out of... You cannot be, I'm already the victim. There's a lot of victimizing around here. New World Gen's much more drivable. I agree. I agree. That doesn't look like a fantastic plan. Made it. It's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. And they're still coming. Okay. We got a runner. All right, so I mean, I'll just have to make it work. I don't have much of a choice. And it may just be that I say fuck it and build like a legitimate fortified wall around it that I don't really want to do. Since message stay out of my hood, yeah. See if we can swing back down over here and look at this area. I'm starting to run short on my time. I'm okay. I could sit here all freaking day and night. But Mama will be home from work and I need to like, see her and make some dinner. Hey guys. Passing through. Okay, we're good. Man. Okay. This is good. So that's nice. That's nice. And I could make this work. Don't know how much is there. I want to try and capture that. Be interesting to know what's here. Go to the doctor, ask him for a stool sample, so I give him a bag full of miniature furniture stools. He yells at me and tells me to get out. I still don't know why I'm pooping miniature stools like that. It's Mustache's Ottoman Empire. Get around the edge here. Oh shit, nope. Didn't see them. Okay, that's not perfect. Okay. This may just be a fool's errand to try and find something that I can work with here. Like my 2.0 kickoff that I did, very first playthrough at doing 20 times, had the most unbelievable world yet, and I thought that was just kind of normal. And I know other people, oh shit, just keep running, just keep swimming, it's fine. Other people would come into chat and are like, I didn't have that kind of luck with mine, but then some people said they did. And I thought, well, you were just unlucky. But here we are. With that cliff, it actually, a small opening, also seems more like a desert world. I don't think we'll go that way. All right. So I can do something here. quite simply, if I wish to. Curious what this side looks like around here. But there's not a lot up here to north, unless there's something in here that I'm unaware of, you know, or create a pinch point. Oop. Hey. Gleba awaits. What's that? Nothing. Proving repeatedly that trees is the real enemy? Yes. Chalk block with rocks, yeah. For a long time in the beginning, I don't know if you were here early on. I didn't even mine stone. I just, in the area where I was building, like all in this area, I just chopped rocks before I ever had to mine this stone. So I just didn't need it. We get Cliffs seem to make a nice choke point. Talking about here. Yeah, I could do it like here, 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 and minimize how much I have to build. Of course, I have to go across this as well. There's nothing up here. Let's see. A little bit of water visible here. So that was the thing. In my other playthrough, I'd have to load mods in order to get it to load. It may load without mods. Save this. Load. What's the difference between us, Gleba? I can show you from here. Load this. No, we're just going to load it. Won't break it if I don't save it. Novice. Okay, I just fucked my achievements. Okay. But yeah, you can see here, I've got a pinch point here, 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 little one here, off of this cliff, and here. And I had to clear out the significant area down here, but it was virtually an island at that point. So just a few points across the north, and I had all this space. And there was a lot of places I've already mined out, you know. Okay. I think the only thing it got was like some of these higher level, higher than I am now, level circuit stuff. It's fine. Oh, hello! Where each side is a water body. Wait. Don't see that much now, but I have seen the 4 rivers. Yeah. Big, huge water bodies on many sides. Nothing. What can we do? Mining productivity be good. We don't have to mess with the mines too much. And then we can go ahead and prep for this. And oh, fuck me. I need to backtrack all the way back around and go north at the stone patch. What I need to do before I have a bad time. Can we get through here? That's a long way out there.
compared to where I'm at now, but whatever. Still on me. It's dark, it's hard to see. I mean, I understand. It's night. Shit. I mean, technically, yeah, I could come here. And then maybe out here or something. We'll see. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm using rocket fuel to drive. I didn't realize it. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Get everything opened up here a little bit, then I can see, and I can spend some time perusing over the map off stream just to look and see if I want to try and use some of this stuff. But if there's gaps, it's harder to do.
I'll be back.
Why are you going so far out? Are you ramping up novice and expect more pollution? Hey, Boosh. My intention was just to find decent... I was hoping to find some easy places to pinch off with a wall. So that I didn't have to do, you know, a big wall all the way across. Push a few biters out and just have to do a small wall would be nice. But in the end, I don't know. I don't know, Muck. In the end, you're going to pinch off something else. Probably just have to suck it up and do big walls. Yeah. See, what I'm hoping for is I would find something like, just for instance, you find something that like this, and like, oh, okay. So I just clear these biters, and then I've got effectively a big wall. But I don't know if that's the case or not. That's what I was hoping for. Open one hand, shit in the other, and see what you get, right? Rocks there. More rocks. All right. Okay. Started to get a little interesting for a minute. I wanted to go this way, and for whatever reason, I just couldn't seem to get my shit together and get out of there. But we're not. We're gonna go north. We're gonna see if we can get a view up here, because I'm hard-headed, or tenacious, as some might say. I lost a bunch of ammo there. Because I dumped full stacks. Should have not done that. Should not have done it. That corner. We're not going to go that far out, but oh, I wish I could see that. Time to head back. Glutton for punishment. Yeah. This is dangerous. Guys. I want a boat. Give me a canoe. I just want to go across there and not make it so that they can get across there. Well, I don't want to leave it. I mean, I guess you could leave a gap, you know. Yeah. You know what would be more interesting and clippable? Thanks, Muck. You missed it. I did that earlier. There was unceremonious death. Multiples. Multiple ones. It was clipped and shared. Just leave one tile gap over. So yeah. Cozy cares. We have a holiday program that we plan to do around here. It's the Cozy Cares Christmas special. Still in the works. Figure out how we're going to implement it. But he's renowned for it. Renown. All right, that's enough of that. I don't even know. I've not solved any problem by doing this, other than now I can see a bunch of shit that I couldn't see before. 45 minutes of driving around in circles, but next. Fuck you. Cut. Brilliant. No. Oh,
on, dude. Right. All right, we're almost home. Okay, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I mean, I hate to just give up novice, you know. Cozy Cares TM group of charities, yes. It helps to support me. He likes to hold my nutsack while I'm teabagging him. Oh, that's what friends are for. All right. So I'm not sure what we'll do for a wall or protection. The main thing is I've got to get some... I guess I need to put some rail together and get bots going. I mean, technically I have bots, but I don't have... They don't have any access to anything because I didn't give... It's all in steel chests or iron chests. I have one chest that I put down and dropped some stuff in so they could build for me. My little starter base. But we've got a decent amount of space platform now. So we'll see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can do with it. That's nice. More of that, please.
So that'll go until it's 100 in here. I guess 200 is the minimum payload, maybe. There's no ice. Get nothing? We have to redo things. Enable if this is less than 100. It's got a red light on it. Finally. Yay. Okay. So it'll never let it send. Let's see if we change this. To like 250. I think that's right. When it gets to 200, it'll send this because that's the minimum amount to stack. And then and it should stop. I think. Been too long since I messed with these. We're gonna find out. It doesn't have any ice. Fortunately, we have plenty. Science. There's no ice. This guy can't seem to catch any ice. There it goes. Maybe. Okay, so that's not what I expected. I'm not understanding what needs to happen. These are requests. We don't want this. If I have something here, then it will hold it. I think. Okay. I need a rabbit. We're working on 6 o'clock my time. Jeez. In 10 hours. Damn near 10 hours. All right. Save this. Okay. Let's roll it. Roll it. Everybody think positive thoughts for Mucky. We need to get him healthy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Got a couple resubs this morning. Nice to be back from vacation. Nice to be back from vacation. It was nice to see my family, but I was ready to get back to my routine. Ready to get back to my routine. Had a couple follows today. Oh, there was a tip. Just the tip. A little pie tip. Major Mayhem with 44 months at tier 3. Lehman with 26 months at tier 1. And Nerdy Dork with 37 months at tier 2. You guys are freaking amazing. Raid from FaZe. I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do stuff and things. Thank you for hanging out, Crunch. Keep being amazing. I will see you tomorrow. And stay tuned for integration. Integration on Wednesday is the plan. Deuces!